everybody. Welcome back. Ooh, it's eerily quiet, but that's because we have some stuff to do before we play. And also, I got a new mic arm. Check this thing out. I wasn't sure about white, but I decided to go for it because I like it. I don't think it's too stark, do you? Also, hang on. When I do the proper scene, it won't even be visible anyway. Beautiful. Hello, everybody. Hi. So I got a new mic arm and I wanted to test it out. Oh, man. Okay, hang on. Because, like, there's certain things I can't really test without you guys. How do I sound? It's the same mic, but, like, you know how it's, like, differently positioned to my face? Donk, new mic arm. Is it sounding good? Let me know if I'm cutting out, though. Like, I know I had a problem before where I would turn my head and this mic wouldn't pick me up. So just let me know if that's happening again. You guys are my sound tech support. I'm not going too high, am I? Because like now I'm gonna be like really close and I want it to adjust it. And even better, chat, it doesn't block my screen. Like when I'm looking here, I no longer have like the corner of the screen hidden. This is amazing. I've been meaning to get this mic arm for quite a while. I wanted an underhanded one, not like an overhanging one where it just like goes right here and it's like, get out of my way and you can't see your screen. This is a revelation. Absolute revelation. I am so excited about this. I'm more excited about this than anything else. Like I did hear there was a Sakiro anime. I didn't watch, it was announced at Gamescom, which I didn't watch. I was gonna stream it, but then I was like, I'm tired. It's a rainy day. So it's like one of those like eepy slow days. So I decided to not stream it. And then the only thing I apparently missed really was that. And we're just gonna watch it now. So it's not gonna be a surprise. You know, it's not gonna be like, oh my god, the Sekiro. Well, to be fair, we also knew about the Sekiro anime. We just hadn't gotten a trailer yet. I heard the rumors. Like, I know there was like, I think it was announced or discussed. I saw it somewhere, you know. So it was officially like known, but it wasn't announced yet. So we're gonna be watching that first of all. So excited for it. I know I'm like, let's be excited together. I'm gonna watch it right as we started off. Unplug and read on the porch day on a rainy day. That's pretty much what I did. I read a little bit today. I got, well, this ready. So yeah, today we're going to be, first of all, we're going to be watching that trailer. I have it like queued up and everything, ready to go. That's why I don't have Night Rain open yet. And then we're going to be playing Night Rain, Everdark Libra. It's going to be pretty much the last day because tomorrow Gladius is coming out, which we knew, but it's like, man, I'm really gonna try to cement my thoughts on this fight because I feel like I go back and forth on it. Like I like so much of it, but also I hate a lot of it a little bit. And overall, I really like it. But anyway, we'll fight it more. Hopefully, we can get some more clears today. And then finally, to top it off, we have a sponsored segment later. This is only going to be on Twitch, so the YouTube stream is going to end early. We're going to be playing MU Dark Epoch. Look forward to that. So. As you can tell, I had a lot of stuff that I wanted to do today. And also, I was thinking about the games that I have not yet played and the games that I haven't yet finished. So E33, Baldur's Gate, I really want to get back to them. I'm hoping, like, this is so funny because I love Night Rain, but I am hoping they, like, stop with new content just for a little bit because oh my god, they've been blowing it out of the water. Every week there's something new and I just don't want to stop playing it. I'm just so busy with just playing Night Rain, but I don't want it to go too much longer without playing those games because it's been like months now. So I had a little bit of a plan for at least Expedition 33 because I think I'm pretty close to the end of that one. In fact, I'm pretty sure I could go finish it. So we're probably going to find some time to do that soon, but I thought I would lower the difficulty of the game so that we'll see about this. It's not that I don't enjoy the difficulty. I mean, I switched to it for a reason. I was really enjoying it, but at this point, I'm just like, oh my god, I'm so stuck. I would rather, because I'm doing all the optional stuff, and I know they always overtune optional stuff because it's optional, so that's sort of, it's like the Souls formula style. If something is an extra challenge, you're able to make it extra challenging. So while I'm exploring the world, I'll probably lower the difficulty because I do just want to get the story ending. Like I've been like so curious about what happens, and I think this is the best way to do it. So yeah, I don't know exactly when we'll be doing that. I'm hoping after Gladius comes out tomorrow in Night Rain. there'll be some downtime before they do anything more in Night Rain, so I have some time to squeeze in these other things, and then we'll go back to Baldur's Gate as well. And then, of course, other new games have come out, DLCs and things like that that I really want to check out. So we'll probably start squishing some of those in between Night Rain days for the time being. Yeah, that's the plan. And yeah, let's see. Yeah, the schedule hasn't been accurate for a long time. I've been streaming every Wednesday for months. So you know what? It is indeed. Well, not gaming time yet. We're going to be watching this trailer. Look at this. So I found it on Crunchyroll, which makes sense. They put it up. It was announced at Gamescom, which was at 2 p.m. EST. So like 4.5 hours ago. And I just, of course, I saw that it was announced, but I haven't seen the trailer. So we're going to watch it together. I'm going to do a react. All right, here we go. Yee, everybody. So once again, Sakiro anime trailer. I knew it came out. Like, it's not a surprise. I'm not like, oh my God, there's a trailer. I heard about it. Unfortunately, I can't be online. I can't do what I do and not hear about it. But I chose not to stream Gamescom, but I haven't seen anything of it yet. So let's watch it together. Let's see what it is, what it's like. I'm really curious. If any of FromSoft games should get a anime, it's Sakiro. It's like the perfect one for it because it has its own character. It's just super neat. I'm really curious. Okay. Let me know how the audio is. Do I have captions on? Thank goodness. Okay. I'm gonna get YouTube chat open. All right. Here we go. Scared of audio. Oh, it's pretty. It's almost like a storybook. Oh, interesting. Wow, they're really just... interesting art style. Ah, make me want to play Sakiro again. Oh, that was sick. Emma! Oh! Sakiro no defeat. Ooh! Wow, that was really short. But I mean, like, that's what a trailer is, I suppose. That's interesting. I like it. It is very, I don't even want to necessarily say 90s. Hang on, I want to see, like, you know what it reminds me of? Like, not obviously art style, because their art style is very distinctive, but like Studio Ghibli, because they have like the backgrounds that look very painted, like this especially. And then the characters themselves are they almost look outside of it. This right here, I like the style. It is very stylized, like of a particular style. I'm for it. I think it's cool. They're just giving us a taste. Oh, dude, Sakiro looks so cool. Harsh lines. It's a little bit, because like, I mean, it's like a realistic one. Do you know what I mean? Little of Angel's Egg. Angel's Egg is definitely stylized, but in a different way. You can tell this is gonna be really actiony by how the characters are drawn. Like, this reminds me also of like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, which compared to Full Metal Alchemist was very... the art style was a lot simpler. Like, the older anime is actually prettier, but the newer one has cleaner, more advanced animation. Because, like, I don't know, like 10 years makes a difference, right? Well, there's not really much, but I'm excited for it. I think this is going to be really cool. I'm so pumped. Did we get a release? I wasn't even paying attention. It just says, like, coming, right? Coming exclusively to Crunchyroll. Okay, of course, it's going to be on Crunchy, the crew, and that's it. Ah, I want more. Dude, it looks really neat. Kuro looks so cute, adorable, too. I love him. So much animation difference between FMA and FMAB. It's significant. It is. And that's not to say that either anime is ugly, but like the original is so much more beautiful because they do less action. So they kind of do that like Action animes often kind of have like a, like, do you see how the lines here are sort of almost like roughly drawn? Like it's very like quick. That's something I associated with really action animes and stylized animes. Yeah, it looks like very hand drawn, I guess. Listen, I'm not an art expert or anything. I don't think it looks really dynamic. I think it's cool. When I look at it, I'm not like, oh, I just am like, it's the prettiest thing ever. But I mean, it's quite pretty, and the backgrounds are really interesting. I don't know, I like it. FMAB looks clean until you watch the original anime and you realize how much rougher it is. And I mean this like affectionately because I love both animes, but FMAB is definitely a different style. Anyway, I'm getting off topic. Point is, that's what I associate with this with. I like it. This is gonna be sick. This is gonna be sick. It is a little 90s. Yeah, the background being sort of rough and hand-drawn. I love it. I miss this sort of style. I think this is really cool. And I'm glad they went with something like this rather than the typical anime style. Okay. So, night rain time. Give it a second. Likely a stylistic choice? It is. It is. Really is just a one-to-one, but it looks cool? Yeah, exactly. I don't mind that. If any anime is gonna have a one-to-one, if any FromSoft game is gonna have a one-to-one, it should be this one. There we go. Animatrix, I'm not familiar. Mobius, the French comic artist who did World of Adina. I don't know the Bloodborne comics, by the way, someone asked. I don't really like, other than the Elden Ring comic or manga, which I heard about. I haven't read either, like any of them. I don't remember if they've been translated into English by now. By the way, the comics, I'm not super interested in. I've heard they're pretty good, but the only one that I'm like really interested in is the Elden Ring manga because it's a comedy. And I think that's really neat. Like, I love that concept. Since it's called No Defeat, does this mean Sakiro won't die twice? Yeah, I think that Sakiro is in fact not allowed to die at all. I think he's going to be doing a challenge run where he doesn't die. Anime will have the same VAs. I don't know. That's a good question. I can't really tell with... I'm bad with VAs. I don't pick up on them super quickly. And to be honest, I was so focused on the visuals, I can't tell if those are the same folks. Still refuse to fight Headless. Headless scare me. Not much scares me in FromSoft games, but the Headless do be scaring me. Very much. They're terrifying. I don't know what it is about them. Well, it's everything about them. I think it's the fact that they sort of trap you. You can't move properly. And they force you to parry them, which a lot of things do, but they also build up status. Even when you parry them perfectly, it's a perfect storm. What's the point if he doesn't die twice? Okay, but like, as part of the story of Sakiro, when you are not even like playing as him yet, he dies. And then he comes back because, and that's why he's got the mark on his face. So like, even before the game starts, he has died. But like, you know, they're probably gonna go over that in the anime, and then he'll probably not die. Because he's such a gamer, unlike me. I am more of a die lots of times gamer in Sakiro, and that's okay. Alright, I wanted to check my stats. I've been playing so much Iron Eye and Duchess on Libra Week that it's catching up with Revenant, and I cannot abide this. I have to play some Revenant. Really though, it's funny how Iron Eye and Duchess are so even, up to 2 games almost. And at least 20 games with everybody, almost, close to. Everybody else. That is indeed the password. Right here. I also think we'll set aside some time to do some Gladius today. I think I know Gladius pretty well compared to the others. But still, to prepare for tomorrow, I think it'll be fun to do so. Show Guardian some love? Not against Libra. No shot. I still haven't achieved my goal of doing the fight of Libra, like Everdark Libra, without dying once. I'm like super bummed about it, but I was really close, like a couple times at least. So we'll switch it up probably a little bit today. Genichiro never dies. Genichiro absolutely does not die. The game actually should be called Sakiro dies twice and Genichiro dies never. He keeps on coming back. It is pretty cute though. I like Genichiro. It's a little sad, actually. I just love the symmetry of the stories. You know, we have Emma. All three of them are war orphans. I actually double spoke there. I didn't notice or didn't realize, I guess, on my first time playing Sakiro and even on subsequent plays, I forgot that Genichiro, he's not actually related. He's not blood related to Ishin. He was just adopted by him and he's his like adopted grandson. And I totally forgot about this until when I played it for the Lorathon. And I was like, oh my god, like, how did I not pick up on this? All three of them are war orphans adopted by various figures. And they all sort of make different choices depending on who they were adopted by. So Emma becomes a doctor and quite succeeds for all intents and purposes. She seems to have done really well, especially compared to her predecessor. Sakiro obeys his father, becomes like him, but then in order to get like the true ending, or not the bad ending, the super cut off, play half the game ending, you need to be unlike the man who raised you. And then Genichiro is so overwhelmed by the man who raised him, Ishin, that he just cannot even begin to try to take his place, to the point that he kills himself to bring Ishin back. It's so interesting. Genichiro was never able to outgrow Ishin. He sees Ishin as the only hope for Ashina. It's so distorted. You know, the grandson killing himself to bring his grandfather back. Goodness. Really, though, it's such an interesting, tight story. I think it'll make a phenomenal anime. Owl sits on the throne of shitty FromSoft fathers. I still think Gwyn is like the top because he has like 15 kids and he just uses them all to benefit himself and then he just dies. But in terms of just like one-on-one fathers, oh yeah, it's gotta be him. He is... Owl's bad. Owl actually is a lot like Gwyn in that he raises his child not out of selflessness, but specifically to use him for something as a tool, which is a lot like Gwyn. But I think the reason we see Owl so much worse is because we're like very entrenched in the story. Like we play as that child, so it makes you feel a lot more personal. Joe Joxy, also thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome back. Thanks so much for 2 months. Live concert of Claire Obscure. I did see just a bit of that. Oh my goodness. I have to watch that. Okay. Libra time. And we got Crater, which is awesome. I'm still so determined, but we are probably going to switch it up a little bit. As much as I love Libra, he is also a boss that can be a bit fatiguing, and I'm sure some people are a little sick of him. Waiting for more people to arrive? Nope. Just, I normally start the stream with some general discussion. I gotta say, of all of them, Sakiro, I think that's gonna make such a good anime. I'm like pumped about that because it has such a solid story and there's very minimal choices you can make. That's why I've never been as interested in like a Dark Souls or Bloodborne or Elden Ring media. Like I just don't really have any interest in it because for me the best way to engage with it is by playing it. Even Night Rain. Night Rain could have a sick anime because you play as designated characters, not your own character. Gwyn seems about as good a father as the Titan Kronos in Greek mythology. Yep. Yeah, that's actually exactly. It's interesting because Gwyn, in terms of like I would say his appearance and his nature and the fact that he uses lightning is clearly meant to be sort of like Zeus, the father of all the gods. But yeah, no, you have to remember too that Zeus, he had a father too. Kronos in this case, who ate all of his children, including Zeus, and Zeus had to... I forget the exact method. It was something weird, but I think... he basically had to beat his way out. I think that was... oh my god, now I'm getting my generations mixed up. It feels like an Elden Ring family tree. Was that Kronos that fathered Zeus? Because I thought he was the one who ate them. But then there was also someone who... no, wait. I think I'm thinking of the previous generation. Oh, that's a ghost. Okay. No, because there was one generation. Was it Kronos' father? There was... okay, so the gods are messed up. Because there was... I think it was Kronos' parents even. It was like his mother was the earth and his father was the sky or something. And then the sky was just like, one of these kids is going to surpass me, so I'm going to not let them be born. So he just like takes the earth, digs a hole and puts them all in there. And that's like the mother's body. So the concept is that she can't like give birth to them. And they're just stuck in there and they're like, knock, knock, like, please let us out, please. And then eventually they gotta like beat their way out and then they kill their dad. And I was confusing that with Kronos and Zeus and I'm like, oh my god, all these generations are fucked. So I think there's a pretty good reason why Gwyn had a bad relationship with his children, based on the fact that, you know, just like Greek mythology in general, which I definitely think Zeus, or he's inspired by because of Zeus. Zeus uses lightning, patriarch, often depicted with a beard sort of shit, you know? Good warm-up. Zeus did kill Kronos, but I think Kronos also had to fuck with his own dad as well. So it's like, talk about generational trauma, am I right? Sick. Moonveil's a great get. I actually do enjoy the Libra fight, but there's also some parts of it that are a little not great. I'm sort of like in the middle, I suppose, because I really do like it. And I generally find it super fun, but I think it's just too easy to make a mistake and then sort of the run collapses sort of thing. I totally forgot to restage, by the way. The first run, oh my god. The first run's always a bit of a warm-up. Okay. Well, I remember how to play my character. Yeah, that's what's interesting. In Greek mythology, the gods are eternal, right? They don't have to really worry about anything. There isn't really anything about them surpassing, like anyone surpassing Zeus and him losing his time. And that's sort of the difference with souls. Is with souls, nothing is eternal. It's change is always happening. It's always an endless cycle. So at one point, Gwyn will be the powerful one and other times he won't be. Difficulty difference between the two is pretty damn wide. That's another thing, is this fight is apparently distinctly worse, or I should say harder, in trios, which is my favorite mode. So I haven't tried it in duos. Yeah, the Norse gods are different. They're kind of an exception. But while there is most likely some Norse inspo, I can't really like put my finger on it as directly as Gwyn. Because Gwyn is very clearly meant to be Zeus or Zeus-like. I'm great. How are you? Because like we even have like Norse names like Sif. Sif is a Norse goddess. Freya, of course, Norse goddess. So we definitely, I'm not saying that there's no Norse inspo. I just can't think of anything as direct as having a patriarchal god who uses lightning. It's like so one-to-one. But then it deviates. Let's see. This is actually pretty good. Okay. Let's get some keys or something. Well, we do also have Crater. Gotta keep that in mind. Okay. Checking for Everjails. Elden Ring seems to pull more from Norse mythos than Dark Souls. Honestly, I can't really think of anything. I'm probably just not thinking of it, but I can't think of anything directly Norse about either. You know what I mean? Like, really. Oh, the world-eating serpent. That's very Norse. Other than that, though. And that's a big thing. That's pretty major, though. Fire giant. Yeah, but the thing is, the reason I'm not too immediately jumping to that conclusion is because we also had, like, giants. They're sort of pieces that are always reworked a little bit, depending on the story. But in Dark Souls, we had dragons and we also had giants. So we already kind of had, like, the pieces. Jormungandr, the world serpent. One of the monstrous children of Loki. Crucible Castle! Oh, that's amazing. Oh my gosh, you know what else? I have 2 Evergel keys. I kind of forgot that this is Crater, so it's gonna be... Damn it. It's gonna be harder to grab them, so we probably won't get to all, to even 2, but we'll see. Even then, like I said, Sif and Freya are both names from Dark Souls 1 and 2, and they're quite clearly Norse. But one of them is a wolf, and one of them is a spider, so it's not, I'm not saying it's like meant to be super Norse inspired directly, but it's interesting. Literary inspiration instead of something deeply thematic. In a group trio, what is easier, focus on Libra or keep killing the summons? Personally, I think you need a bit of both, and that's kind of the struggle, is how to communicate that and coordinate that. Personally, I feel like I do better fighting Libra himself. But I'm always like, but I can't leave the summons! And then I end up dying to them because they're, frankly, stupid. A little. Like, they're overtuned as fuck. Hey, Common Zero! Thank you so much for the sub as well. Welcome! Also, extra early stream indeed. I know. Is it a new map or same like first Elden Ring? It's a slightly different map than Elden Ring, but it's not... It's randomized to a point. It's a roguelike, so it's not quite like a standard Elden Ring map. Love the shirt. Thank you. I just got it. Uniqlo had a collab with Pokemon, and I happened to go to Uniqlo on the day that it came out, and I was like, you know, I can't resist. It was kind of annoying, though, because they didn't have any women's clothes. They only had men's and children's. This is how I found out that I fit in children's clothes at Uniqlo. This is a men's, though. It's like a little oversized, but I like a nice oversized comfy t-shirt. Oh! I totally forgot, Master MPS. The command is this, but I'm gonna put it in later. Oh, wait. Never mind. It's not active yet. Damn it. Hang on. You know what? I'm gonna do... Oh my god, I'm gonna do what I like to call a pro gamer move. One moment. Give me 1 second. If I die in the go, then I die in the go. Do you know what I mean? Like it's... I'm afraid I have to do something just real quick. Okay, there we go. I'm so wise. Yeah, I'm doing a sponsor later. This is it. If you want to get a preview, because I know some of you are curious. And I appreciate that curiosity. Almost 2 decades, huh? Well, what a time to start again. Erdtree is probably based on Yggdrasil. That's another thing. Yeah. But you want to know what's interesting too is what? Where? Why am I locking onto a crab that's like through the wall? Hello? There is a tree. I don't know Berserk very well, but there is a tree that looks very comparable to the Erdtree. In oh my god, yes. In Berserk. So when that was like, when we first saw the Erdtree, that was, people were like, oh my god, it's like the spirit tree or something. I don't really remember what it's called, but I think it's just that. But that was probably inspired by Yggdrasil. Also, Yggdrasil is, oh god, I'm so gonna die. Oh my god, I went the wrong way. I'm so gonna die in the goo. Lord of the Rings has 2 trees. Lord of the Rings. Okay, here's the thing. And now you kind of see what happens. Because the reason that there are 2 trees in Lord of the Rings is most likely because of the Norse myth of Yggdrasil as the world tree, because that was one of Tolkien's major inspirations, was what remained of Germanic myth. He was very inspired by mythos. In fact, part of his reason for writing Lord of the Rings was to create a mythos. Because a lot of those stories... Oh, the circle closed. Can you believe it? No, don't. Don't. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I appreciate that. Was very kind of you. Never mind, I'm gonna make it. Oh my lord. We're all gonna make it out of the goo with this one, baby. But yeah, so Norse myth inspired Lord of the Rings, and those 2 trees in Lord of the Rings have probably directly inspired other things as well. I wouldn't be surprised if the Berserk inspiration is Norse myth as well, but sort of colored through a different lens. There's also probably other mythos with giant trees. I just don't know all of them off the top of my head. But this is sort of how myths like disseminate over time. Speaking of Freya. Hi. I was just talking about you. Are you inspired by Norse myth? Wait, why am I using this weapon? Oh wait, no, I should. I'm level 10. That's sick. Jack and the Beanstalk, precisely. Literally 1-to-1. Whoops. That's the thing. Tolkien, at his core, was a historian and a philologist, a language expert, like a historical language expert, and that shows in his work. It's super neat. And since then, Tolkien has become a mythos on his own, and people are inspired by him directly. Okay. Let's see. I think we can finish Castle and then go straight to Crater. I don't really see much else. Like, it would be nice to get that flask over there. Made up a whole damn new language for a book. He made up several languages. But that's the thing. That's sort of what I mean, is like people see him as a writer first, but he wasn't a writer first. He was a historian and he was into languages. Like, that was the crux of it. So he was like, I'm gonna create a whole new story just so I can put these languages into a book. Like, the languages came first for him. And it's interesting because I feel like a lot of modern fantasy authors are very inspired. They're like, oh, I'm gonna create like this robust world and everything. And it's cool, but it's like, man. He was always language first. And they're like real languages. They make sense. Because he studied that stuff. It's neat. I'm sorry, I need max stamina. That's like way too good for me. Playing as Duchess for a long time now? She is one of my main characters, for sure. Christopher Lee's the only one to ever meet Tolkien. I forgot about that fact. That's so neat. You know what? I'm gonna go level up. I want to take full advantage of the fact that we just killed all those crucies. It's just one level, but it'll make a difference. Oh, there's a plague of locusts befalling the lands at this time. East, it looks like? Can it even be east? Hang on. I want to see that again. Sure is, directly east. Okay. Then it must be... Wait, oh, that's this way. Okay, that should be close, hopefully. Yeah, probably right in front of Castle. The Giant's Red Braid? I have used it. Extra elfy today? Thank you. I normally wear my hair down, but today I have ears. That was very convenient. Because now we can do rooftop boss and then head to Crater. We should have plenty of time to get like everything done. Gold braid of hair item? Isn't it called like the cord or something? I don't think it's called that. Because that's why I immediately thought of like the red giant. It's braid. I think, is it called a braided cord? Marga's braid? No, it's a really rare gold item. I got it once in this game in like 400 hours now, and I didn't know what to do with it, and I wouldn't let chat tell me because, you know, I don't like that. But now I'll probably never see it again. And that's okay. I don't think the elk has ever been this annoying before. Like, what are you, Malekith? Placidusax? Won't stop flying? Oh, this is bullying. He fell over. He tripped off the roof. It's a pretty good seal. Oh my god, the Murray, oh wow, the Halo sight too. I feel like I'm pretty set with the black knife. Wait, you have grafted. If you have grafted, I don't think you need both. I mean, it's not, listen, it's up to you, but can you even fit, you can't even power stance both. You have Murray and grafted? Insanity. Rancidino, welcome back. Thank you so much for 3 months. Although more accurately, thank you to Bullpaper for the gifted sub. 3-month gift subscription, courtesy of Bullpaper's entered month 3. Oh, you're almost free. That's crazy. I guess we could do the boss, but like, I like to do the boss at the end, man. Did you see today's reveal? I watched the Sakiro trailer. I did it today at the start of the stream. Should have just committed. All right, listen, if you're not gonna run the Murray, can one of us have it? Oh, you have it. Oh, you're set. Okay, then we're good. We're good. It would be really funny to watch a raider with a Murray and a grafted and just like one-handing each. Like, that would be funny. But I think it'd be even funnier if Revenant did that. Just one in each grasp. One in each little doll baby hand. I'm gonna take continuous HP recovery because honestly, why not? Like, it's just a little bit, but if I can get a couple more, my passives are just kind of like not great. Oh, right. And then Silksong, they're doing like an individual, like an announcement on YouTube, I think on Thursday, but it's at like 10:30 a.m. I'll just watch it when I wake up. All right, listen. I've been waking early, but like, I don't want to have to, like... No. I'm a night owl, okay? Oh, I thought we got screwed from the drop. I don't have any sorceries. Shottle is better than its reputation. I just don't like one curve sword. The moveset is very annoying. Having 2 curve swords is a game changer, but only one, it's like, ugh. That's why I don't love using it. Wonder why the black knife is not... Oh, what's this? Is not a legendary armament? Well, that's because then it would be hard to get it as Duchess and it would be annoying, and obviously it should stay purple. Skipping bowl's kind of crazy. I don't like it. I have the black knife. And not to mention, the thing is, you have to remember that we're Crater. So we can make anything a legendary. And let me tell you, the black knife doing holy damage is just going to be better than anything else. It's a cool weapon, but I don't love... Like, the L2, that's fine. But Libra's neutral to lightning damage. The bots... Like, yeah, you can hit them, but, like, you can hit them with a lot of things. Holy damage is better. Plus, I hate the spear moveset. Like, I hate it. It's pretty good in PvP, which this kind of is, but I don't love it. Don't mind if I do. I was gonna use the Sacred Wakizashi, but like, nah. Definitely gonna stick with the black knife, but I can swap to both. What's wrong with the spear moveset? I just don't love it. There's nothing wrong with it. I just don't love it. It's actually... Spears are really good. I think it counts as a spear. It's been a minute now. Because there's like spears and halberds and great spears, and I always get confused which one's which. They're really good in PvP. In fact, like, dual spears is like toxic as hell. Like, it's super vicious. And if you have like a spear and then like a quick weapon... In fact, now I think about it, I should have actually picked it up because then I could do poke and dagger. But listen, it's the type of shit that like people do in duels. And I'm not that much of a sweat. So like, I just don't, I don't know this tech. I've just seen people do it, or they've done it to me. So. Dual wield and dagger is not good. I like the speed of one-handing. Most people... that's a little too greedy, I think. Most people do what I do in one hand, so I'm definitely not alone in the feeling. The one-handed dagger moveset with Duchess's special dagger moveset is really good. And it's very fast, so it lets you like cancel and dodge out of it very quickly too. Wing of Estelle earlier? See, I would love to try the Wing of Estelle for this fight. I actually also have Hoarfrost Stomp, which is like, fuck, I got some really good daggers actually. only did... Yeah, we only did one Evergel, which is a bit of a pity for the passive, but that's okay. Murray plus Grafted working pretty well, huh? Not even a Knock Gladio run. That's insane. Like, actually kind of insane. Trying to think if there's anything else real quick that we can kill, because that'll give stacks. I just totally forgot that they have Murray and Grafted. I wasn't like consciously thinking of it, but just a bit too far. I don't want to go. Well, I suppose I can go down there. Okay, like maybe like I can, but like should I though? Oh my god. Dragon? Alright, listen, I'm not gonna fight like a full-on dragon right now. Oh fuck, I was not paying attention. I thought I just healed. Did I really die in the lava? Well, honestly, just you two don't die. I don't have any stacks or anything, so like as long as you guys are okay, it'll be fine. Dragon surely despawns too? Most likely. But it's not a boss, I think, so... I don't even remember it. But like, I'm not about to fight like a boss. We're just trying to kill some like little mini boys. I don't know. Probably won't remember to use these, so. Yeah, I don't know if you saw, chat, but we had 311,000 runes. Or at least I did. When we were already at level 15. I think that's personally a record. Like, we're kind of stacked. Although... oh, we got the increased rune thing with Sentient Pest. Yeah, totally forgot about that. You have to have the Grafted and the Murray sword out in order to get the passive. All right, so these two are stacked as fuck with those stacks. I am just kind of... I'm just Duchess. You know, I'm just Ken. But it's actually fine.
It is done. The time is ripe.
The time is ripe. Oh god, he's already doing it? Really? Well, yeah, the damage is there, so he should be. Oh, fucking Libra, bud. Like, you're serious right there? I have to... Oh, wait. Okay. This is what I mean about him. I was like, no, I can real quick take care of this guy. And no. I'm not very good at jumping over this. Where are you going, bud? Ah! No. 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 Oh, he half healthed me. That must have been what happened. I'm so bummed about that. No. Okay, I didn't mean to run through that. I meant to dodge it, but I think I ran into it. Because I was like, that's gonna hit me and kill me. Oh my god. Every time. If I die once on this fight, I die twice. I'm like Sakiro. And not Sakiro no defeat, but Sakiro shadows die twice. It's so annoying. Well, that was easy. Just get, listen, if you need advice for this run, just make sure your teammate gets the grafted greatsword on day 1, and then also make sure that the other teammate gets the Sword of Marae on day 1. So just make sure to do that, and if you don't do that, then just reset your run. Like, don't mind if I do. After what we have been through... You think I'm gonna be like, oh, man, that wasn't a fair fight. Libra doesn't even provide a fair fight. So why would I be bothered? Frenzy Burst one-shot the NPCs? I noticed just the health bar being gone. You gotta love a day 1 Marae. You should just lose the Libra deal effect? Probably because I died and I didn't last long enough during the fight. But I just can't resist that eventual greatness. How does Stamward say with the grafted boost? I can imagine. That was sick though. Like honestly, fantastic RNG. I mean, I got the black knife. I'm happy with the black knife. He stacked eventual greatness with having your health. That's so true. That fucker. He did. You know what happens? You know, I'm like watching the fight. I don't see the curses when they're going off. I'm just like, so there's too much, right? So I don't notice that my health is half until I die usually. And I'm noticing that every single time I die, I'm at half health. And I'm like, I think this motherfucker's like playing me. That's crazy. GG's gamers, by the way. That was a very clean run. I'm still bummed I died. But to be fair, when Libra does that to me, I actually can't even be that mad. All right, let's do a Revy run. I miss my girl. You know what's crazy? I don't think I've ever used Frenzied Burst. Not Frenzied Burst. The other one. The Flame of Frenzy. On the summons as they're getting summoned in. And I feel like that should be a really standard idea. What was your reaction to the anime? I think it was really cool. It was very short because, you know, so is the thing. But... I'll probably, if I remember, just upload like the quick like reaction. It'll be just like a 2-minute little, wow, it looks nice. But I think it looks cool. No, I didn't stream during the Sakiro anime reveal because I decided not to stream Gamescom. But at the start of the stream today, like if you rewatch the VOD once I'm done, it'll be there, my reaction. Just pulling a grafted sword out of my ass. Why did I not think of it? I know. That's crazy. Just do that, silly. I'm drinking green tea. Iced green tea. I've been on a big green tea kick. Any type of green tea, I've been enjoying it. It's been really nice. Yeah, I just heard about the Sakiro anime. I wasn't streaming though. But I was like, aw, dang it. I should have streamed it, but like, it's fine. I was tired. Murder! Whee! Okay, hang on. Oh, can we do both the cathedrals? After all, why shouldn't I? What's so good about Regalia of Aecoid? It is holy damage, I believe. Oh wait, no, I always confuse the Regalia of Aecoid with the Sword of Ordovis. Nothing really, I guess? Not much? Got a cool magic drill attack? Yeah, but it's no Murray. Like, it lets you use the force, I suppose. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be Iron Eye at home. Using AI for the Sakiro anime? Ew, they're using AI for it? For the art? Well, I can't imagine, like, what else, I guess. Well, that's an instant dislike. Triple rings. That's very good. Expensive, but very good. Did that miss? Okay. It is Pikachu on my shirt. It's Pikachu made up of art of various Pikachus from the TCG over the years. Or something being made without AI is going to be a rare exception. The thing is, it shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be. The thing is, I don't know, a lot of companies are going to try it, but like to me, AI is a phenomenal tool that has many different benefits and is very beneficial. But what it's designed for is for boring, repetitive work and studying patterns, not for creating. Because creating is one of the things that brings joy to human existence. And is something very special about us. So having humans do boring, stupid, repetitive work while the robots make art is fucking bonkers and backwards and utterly nonsensical. It doesn't make any sense. There's tons of like valid applications for it, you know? Like so many. Not the tool that's created, but the person? That would be true of any tool other than AI. Like, generative AI is taught by using art that a human has created and then just pumps out nonsense that looks similar to it. There is no creativity in using like, AI art has no creativity in it. I'm sorry. But I came up with the prompts. Oh my lord. You know what that sounds like? Oh, I came up with a story. Did you write it? No, but I thought of the idea. Ideas are a dime a dozen. It's what you do with that idea that makes it special. We're not talking about a hammer or a paintbrush. The internet is also a tool. So, like, you know, what do you do with it? Do you look up pictures of cats, or do you post nasty comments on YouTube? AI ain't making anything as good as Expedition 33 is true. Why not both? Well, hopefully they're nice comments on YouTube. Right? YouTube chat? Wait. Do we want to do the mine? I would... No, we don't need to do the mine because we are going to crater. Yeah. Anyone can do it, that everyone has to do it to compete, so eventually it'll be hard to tell with something. Well, no, I disagree. I think that tools to detect AI will become better as AI gets better because it's... I know this is like... It's a weird analogy, but it's like scams, right? As scams get more robust, so do the ways to protect yourself from them and to learn what they're doing. Actually painted or did it with software? There's this slight difference though. I remember when digital art was becoming more of a thing, people are like, oh, but it's not like painting with your own hands. Okay, but like you're still like creating it. Like it's very different than generative AI. AI is not on the same level of that. You know what? People will care. Because every time people are like, oh, soon people won't care because it'll be just as high quality. Well, it isn't. It never is. I've always liked digital art. I think it's really pretty. Oh, I thought I had Flame of Frenzy. I don't. I just have triple rings. Let's see. I have to learn how to like free aim it a bit better. It's a bit odd and hard to check the angle. Yeah. It's not doing as well as I thought. Let's try Dragon Maw. That should hit hard. Like it should chunk him. It's expensive though. Chunk him. I went a different way. I'm sorry. I will group up. I just want to at least kill this one. Oh, the glue is gonna kill me! Revi, no! Just die, dude. Like, you've officially taken the L there. Ah! It won't even let me loot it. It's so annoying. Ah. Later generations will be the same way about AI art. I kind of disagree on that. Like, will some people be like, who cares? Yes. There are already people who don't care, but to be completely frank with you, I actually think that these people are just folks who are not very creative. And there's nothing wrong with being uncreative, but like, okay, when I was young and I didn't like something a story did, or I was sad that a character got killed in a book or a movie or whatever, I was like, huh, oh dude, It's, you don't want the black knife? That's so sick. But then I feel like nowadays some people are like, oh man, I didn't like this show, how this show ended. I can't wait for AI to fix it. And I'm like really? I meant to grab the other thing. Ah, well, it's fine. The people who are going to think that now with AI, waiting for like AI to magically fix things, are not the people who are going to be like writing fan fiction. There's tons of different ways to express creativity. But that is not it. People need to cater to your uncreativity. But like I said, there's so many different ways to be creative. And to, I don't know, to create things. But if your only way to be like creative is to think. I saw this for Game of Thrones. People were like, I can't wait until AI gets good enough that it can fix the ending. And I'm like, that's been done by fanfiction people. Go read a fanfic. Go write a fanfic. Some fanfiction out there is probably better than George R. R. Martin's writing itself. There's some really talented people out there. The people who think that AI will fix their problems are not the people who are going to be writing things. That is an insane thing to say. To be fair, it was on Twitter. Or X. It was on X. So, you know, I wasn't surprised by that, but I did think it was highly amusing. Because to me, it's like, I can't wait to sit here and wait for something else to fix my problem instead of just doing something to enrich your life a little. Creativity can be doodling in a notebook or jotting down an idea for a story that you're just going to stick in that notebook. Like, it can be so many different ways to do it. You don't need prompts. That is an insane thing to say. Yeah. He wrote the Elden Ring. He did write the Elden Ring, the sequel to Dark Souls. Show's ending was written by the showrunners, not Martin. Yeah, but like, I think it's pretty clear that the ending was what it was going to be. It's just Martin would have written it better. Right? Like, they rushed it. They did it badly. They probably could have done it. Listen, I don't like Game of Thrones. I don't know. I didn't like it from the start. I'm not like a Game of Thrones enjoyer, but I think it's just a really famous example of something that was going really well. It was very popular and then couldn't stick the landing. Right? The creators wanted to go make something else, so they just shit all over this IP. Like, that sucks. Don't get me wrong. It's terrible. I feel terrible for the people who like that media. It ruins it. It leaves a bad taste in your mouth. You can't enjoy it anymore because you know where it's going to go. And that sucks, but like being like, AI will fix it is like not at all the case. Someone took the existing footage, recut shots in a different order, and it was massively better for one of the episodes. Yeah. There was just no effort put in. The showrunners were checked out and it shows, and that's terrible. Chomp. Rings of Power is the worst fanfiction ever written? No, it isn't. Do you read fanfiction? Listen, I know that people who don't read fanfiction love to say that whatever TV show is the worst. It isn't. I promise you it isn't. No. The things I've seen, chat. The things I've seen. Do you think we can take BBH? Because I feel like probably not. People who just use prompts is just wrong. If you think you are creating anything by typing in prompts with AI, you're not. Like I think that, and this is the coldest. This is the least controversial thing I've ever said on stream. Like, it's not even an argument. I really thought I was far enough away from that. Have you been the subject of any fanfics? God, I hope not. No. Listen, I read some great fanfic. Like, just to be clear, I'm very pro fanfic. It is a phenomenal way to exercise your creative juices in an established universe. It's a great way. It's like baby's first writing. It was me. I was baby's first writing. But there's a lot of bad, just like anything. There's bad and there's good. Oh, maybe I can chompy him. Oh, I forgot to ult. Oh. I can't chompy him. The animation's too long. I will die. All right. I'm going to summon Sebastian and ult the moment I'm back up. And hopefully we can... Don't kill me, please. I just want to summon Sebastian and then ult. Okay. Oh my god, I was looking at chat. I am also out of FP, so this is kind of, well, I have enough to do like one more spell. Sorry, gamers. But we are level 9. Are there any writers who didn't make their start in fanfic of some kind? Dude, some writers are famous for fanfic. You ever heard of John Milton? The writer of Paradise Lost? That's just Bible fanfiction. Dante's Inferno? That's a fanfiction where he met his favorite poet and went to hell. It's also Bible fanfic. I'm telling you. There's a rich history of fanfic. It's true. 14th century Italy? Fanfic, baby. We can definitely take BBH, right? Like, for sure. Let's do that and then do Crater. It'll be fun. Showrunners from Game of Thrones are the masterminds behind Wolverine Origins. I haven't seen I don't know which Wolverine. Wait, which one that is. There is so many Wolverine movies, and I don't know which one's which. I call them all just Wolverine. Ow. Where's my Frenzy Flame Seal? Okay, Helen is dead. That's good. That's good. Okay. Also haven't done any rises. Are you serious? And Frederick is dead. Okay. Oh, and I'm dead. He's hard to read. Maybe fire? This is such a bad idea. I can't believe he didn't kill me. I think I'm just gonna Wraith Calling Bell. Like, I genuinely think it's probably my best option right now. Because it's very cheap. And I'm trying to build ultimate. But I have 0 Starlight Shards. But I do have successive attacks, so maybe I can get some FP back. Well, I got ultimate in time. Oh. Okay. This could be good. Donk that bell like you mean it, you know it. Is that Frenzied Seal with the Gil's Flame? It sure is. And then I have another present for Duchess. I'm just like Duchess's sugar doll. Okay, so the circle's closing. We definitely took some time, but I don't know. I like these bosses, so it was fun to fight them, even though we definitely took some time. But we'll definitely have time for Crater. Like, it'll be a bit tight, but we'll make it. X-Men movies, all of them seem very strange, I think is what I'll say. I don't really understand them. I don't know very much about the X-Men. But they just seem really weird. You're the best Duchess wingman? It's true, I am. I'm currently wingmanning the siblings. Oh no. Remember we were talking about like ships and everyone, I was like, all ships are good except maybe Duchess X Wilder, and someone in chat was like, that's my favorite ship, and I was like, no, I summoned them. The incest gamers, the Mikolas. Yeah, I know that's why I'm saying it's a bad ship. But listen, if you think incest will stop shippers, you don't know anything about fanfiction. Nothing will stop shippers. Nothing. You know what? Dragon Ice might have actually been good now that I think about it. I forgot about the summons, but I have a Gil's Flame already. And it also has reduced spell cost, which is nice, but I'm really gonna need Starlight Shards. And now that I kind of think about it, I won't... Well, hopefully the siblings can be my sugar parents, my sugar siblings. I will take it. These steps are too tall for me because I'm little. Wilder plus Iron Eye, a timeless classic. I think my favorite ship is probably Recluse X Guardian because like they're so cute. But I mean, he is also like a bird, so I don't know. Raider X a second Raider? Okay, come on. It's Raider X Iron Eye and you know it. The chemistry? Rav doesn't believe birds are real? Yeah, but this is a fantasy video game. That isn't my problem. Just because birds aren't real doesn't mean that there can't be a bird in a game. Funny segue from X-Men into incest because X-Men also has a ton of incest in it. Really? I don't know why that surprises me, actually. It is a comic. I don't really have great passives. Please don't be charging right now. We gotta, like, go. Thank you. Oh, fuck, I'm way too far. Oh my god. Dragon Maw is chonkin'. Let's go. Yo, Igbatic Evan, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate that so much. Improved fire attack power, guaranteed. Okay, okay. I want this. I like less likely to be targeted. I want the reduced spell at PCOS because I got some expensive ones. I think I'm dropping the claws. And honestly, I'm gonna go Flame of Frenzy. I've never used it on this particular fight. I don't know if it'll be good. It has a really long cast time. It'll probably get me killed, but that's just par for the course. And realistically, keeping the claws is stupid because I never res anybody because I'm always dead on Revenant on this fight. Listen, I know myself, okay? I did save a bird recently. Well, no, I didn't actually do anything. Therefore, I am a savior of the bird. No, I saw a bird that was like stunned after like hitting glass, and I like watched over it, and then it flew away. Hey, it worked. It did. Thanks so much. It is particularly based of you to come to Twitch just to Prime and then go back to YouTube. Like, I really appreciate that. Thank you. It's the best way to use your Prime sub, for real. Okay. Neat. I watched his suffering. Okay, but I also called the bird help people and they were like, okay, just like leave it and then call us if it doesn't recover in an hour. And I was like, okay. And then it recovered in an hour, so I didn't call them. I consulted the expert. Like, what more do you want me to do? Because you want to know what it actually says on the internet is leave the bird alone. What was I supposed to do? Go in there and minister to it? I would have given it a fucking heart attack. And I also prevented Marlo from staring at it. I basically saved it. I did my best. Man, Sword Knight Flame has decent range. Oops, I forgot to summon. Oh, come now. Uh-oh. Badly chosen cast times. Let's go. You turned! I didn't think he could turn! Chat, there's been an incident. He was aiming a different way. I was like, surely he won't turn toward me. He did. He did. Should have gone out there and read Guardian X Recluse fanfiction to it. Give it something to live for. I think that would have scared the poor creature, but I appreciate the idea. I'll save that for the next stunned glass-hitting bird I encounter. Revenant moment is something of a Revenant moment, but the thing is, if you consider that everything I play is a squishy character and therefore I have nothing but those moments, so joke's on you. You know what kind of bird it was? It was a robin. I'm not a bird expert, but I know a robin. It was a robin. It was very cute. It was very sweet. Although I will say that I thought it died because it faked its own death, because what happened was I was streaming when the bird was there, and I was like, oh, the bird, I'm gonna check on the bird. And I went over and I saw no bird, but I saw what appeared to be a dark stain. And I was like, oh no, something got to it. Now, you know, I know that if something happened, there tends to be feathers, but I didn't see any feathers, but I was like, oh, maybe they blew away. Oh no. And then it was dark. In the light of day, I realized that it was in fact, like, well, berries. Because the bird, as a final farewell, pooped and then flew away. And all I saw was a dark red-hued stain. And I thought it got murdered. So basically, this genius robin faked his own death. I was devastated. I came back to chat and I was like about to cry. I was like, it's not good news, chat. I was like super bummed. And it was fine. It was fine. I'm not really into Revenant X Wilder. I think that Revenant's true love is violence, so I don't really ship her with anybody. But, you know, listen, I'm not here to yuck your yum. If you're into that, like, I'm, like, all for it. But no, not for me. No, I need all my stamina. I'm not gonna make a deal. It's not even worth it.
It is done.
I'm gonna do my best.
The time is right.
I forgot to get more Starlight Shards. This isn't gonna go well for me. I'm gonna run out of Starlight Shards like hella. I forgot to ask for them. Okay. Helen is dead. I will soon be joining her. I kind of didn't mean to use that right now. I meant to use this. Wait. I can't believe I forgot to get Starlight Shards. Like, I literally only have 2. This one? Ah! What? Oh, okay. I was just gonna create some distance and then heal, but I didn't see the trap. It's an inauspicious start. Like, for me. It happened again, chat. I ran into it. I was about to heal. I know I was at half health. I was about to heal, but I was just like observing the situation, and then I ran into a trap again. Those are the biggest killers for me. I always walk into them. They are like ideally placed to trap me. It's like it's got cheese in it and I'm a mouse. Literally, this is agonizing. I don't even get to get up. Listen, you can't even say that I'm throwing when I literally said this would happen. I'm just aware, okay? Like, I'm sorry that I know myself. Oh, that's Space Boy. I thought it was a clone. Okay, watch Libra, because he's gonna do some shit. Man, the fact that she poised through that much of it is crazy. All right, Revy's over there just doing nothing, so that's fine. I don't know what spells to use. Like triple Rings of Light would probably be the best. Oh, the Revenant! The other Revenant! The cleave is really good. Oh my god! I can't believe that hit me. Okay, don't walk in any more traps. We already have 6, I think, which is great. She didn't give a shit. Let them all brawl, that's fine. Now maybe I can Frenzy Flame them? Or even like Aguils them? It's very expensive, but that was effective. And now I have used all of my potential FP. Because I've like used all my Starlight Shards, which is like real sad. The walls are so bad. The walls one-shot Helen before I could even desummon her. Man, that's rough. Yo, get away. Stop griefing. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. The res. Fuck it. It's getting framey. Where is Libra? Oh, my lord. Oh, great. Hold still for just a second. Don't scepter me. Nope. Nope. Wish I hadn't dropped the claws right now. Neat. Okay. Waited for a good opportunity. They are rioting right now, which is perfect. I'm not here. Ah! I'm in fact not here. You can't see me. I'm invisible. You cannot see me. The Frenzy Flame damage is good. I wish I hadn't forgotten about Starlight Shards, man. Half HP, half HP! They are leaving me alone. I have less likely to be targeted. No, not that. Not that. Anything but that. You fucking... I can't believe it. I can't believe it. The Revenant used the goo. Man. I almost had the freaking res. I know the walls killed me. I took my eyes off Libra. As usual. If I'm just looking at Libra, like, I do better is the thing. I think I'm just gonna, like, make that my role in this fight. Is I leave the summons to someone else, because I'm not good at summons. I'm just not good at them. But when I'm on Libra, I live more. And when I also don't forget about my Starlight Shards. Not that I'm saying this run's done. I'm just saying, like, you know. Gonna ping, so... Because we're marked. We are stacked. Although getting a res at this time is going to be quite challenging, if possible. Yeah, I'm just like thinking about it. I've sort of decided that I think I need to just fight Libra. I'm not very good at the summons because they are really weird, which is funny because you think I would be because I PvP, but it's so different. It's not at all the same thing at all. But when I'm on Libra and I'm just like eyeballing him and making direct eye contact, he can't do any crazy shit to me because I'm right there. So I'll leave the ads to an ad, like a pest control person. This is very entertaining to watch, I have to admit. Go, Rev! Beat up the other Rev! They are kind of griefing us, though. Like, they are applying things on our bodies, which is kind of fucked up. Like, we're not even here. This is really fucked up. People swear by focusing the ads. The thing is, when people are like, just focus Libra, to me, what that means, like everyone just focus Libra, is you have a god run. Yes! Oh no, I thought that was a Wendy proc, because I saw the HP vanish. No! Can they res you? No, our Duchess was there. They weren't resing us. It was the Duchess, but she was invisible at the time, so you couldn't see her. I could see her because I could tell. I knew what to look for, but our Duchess was there. She was resing us. Unfortunately, the Revenant put down area denial. Yeah. Man, I'm so bummed. I really should have gotten that res. Like, it was like right there. And then instead of me dying and, you know, 2 death, it would have been not. Oh, well. Still, my Frenzy Flame damage on him was very good. With Legendary plus Fire Attack power up, should be. But I had time to cast Frenzy Flame, so I think I'm going to keep going with that. You know, people are like, it's better to just, like, nuke down Libra. And it is if you can do that. But the problem is the damage that requires is really high because the moment you have any summons, they are going to be doing really dumb shit to you. Some of them are better than others. But, like, Great Bow Wilder, just across the map, shooting you, Iron Eye just one-shotting you with stuff. So if you can just nuke Libra, of course it's easier, but the thing is, like, I think you need a really good run to be able to do that. I think there needs to be a split. Even if one person just has aggro of the ads and is running around in a circle and pulling them, that's fine, but they can't just be loose because they'll kill you. Or maybe you play, you know, like, non-squishy characters, but I can tell you, I can't not focus them. Oh, I wanted to pay for a Shifting Earth. I want Crater. Getting any res with 4 to 6 summons is impossible? Not impossible. Challenging. But, like, we did it. We did. But they were rioting. That was helpful. Also, yes, less likely to be targeted. As you saw, I only had a blue one, and it was actually really helpful. Also, in my opinion, you don't want to use melee on the ads. You have to use something that keeps you at range away from them. The reason for this is because they are not like people. They can poise through things that people cannot. And they can input read you, unlike people. No, I'm not talking about predicting. They are input reading you, and they just know exactly what you're going to do, and they can perfectly respond to it. Gravitas, like Gravitas, that was a really good get. I didn't even comment on it because I was so focused. But yeah, it really was. Anything that can just grab them in an AoE and stun them for a moment is very helpful. Also, one other thing, they don't have FP or stamina. They never run out. So they can just keep on dodging and dodging and dodging and casting and casting and like they never need stop. We can't do that. So, yeah. Bike Spear is really good. My favorite so far has been Morgoth's Curse Sword. Invis Forever. I actually don't think that can be part of the fight. I think it needs to be a bug. Him making the summons invisible is just unhinged. They're dodging, they aren't attacking. It's true. But the problem is when you're pinning someone down by attacking them, you are also completely pinned down. And you know what's going to happen? Libra's going to teleport behind you and kill you instantly. Ask me how I know. Mogs is really good. I've never had it though. I'm just going to be a Libra gamer. I think that's just what I'm learning. Libra I can mostly handle. One hit and they always roll. The thing is, it's not easy to roll catch them because they have unlimited stamina. I am very good at playing chase, but I'm good at playing chase with targets that also run out of stamina like I do. So eventually you can catch them. These guys don't. They can keep on going and going. And not to mention, they don't get hit by AoEs. They don't panic roll. They time perfect rolls in order to avoid stuff, and then they can poise through it. Yeah, they don't. They only react. Exactly. No, they're not like people. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying it's the type of thing that's not going to be consistent because of how they're designed. You'll get hit by an AoE that won't hit them. And then they'll just keep on hitting you. And then you're dead. Like, I find my PvP experience is actively detrimental. I know how to deal with human-shaped things. And even how to deal with gang fights. I actually pretty enjoy them. Quite a bit. Like the Elden Ring NPC fight, that was really fun. But there isn't a goat dropping AoEs and teleporting behind you when you're not paying attention. Whole-blade NPC is hyper armor on the Ash startup. That Ash doesn't have hyper armor. Yep. Yeah, exactly. They just break the rules. It's to sort of compensate for the fact that they don't have a human brain. But I'm starting to think I would rather not have a human brain and just have hyper armor. Damn it, no boluses for me. Normal PvP mindset would mean trading is fine, trading with these NPCs is a no-go. Exactly, yeah. My PvP knowledge is actively causing me problems because it makes me think like I can do a certain thing and then I'm like, wait, no, I can't do that. They don't act like people. They aren't people. They have advantages that we don't. Stuff like that. A lot of people commenting on the ponytail. I don't know. Or pigtails, more like. Sometimes I don't feel like them. Sometimes I do. Okay, let's do this flask upgrade. And then probably just castle. You have to cheese them with some ash that nukes them. And listen, I don't think that you need to cheese NPC fights usually. It's just that this type you kind of do because you need them out of the fight quickly. Because the whole time that they're up, Libra is too. I'm beating these up real quick because I like fighting them. Fucked up but true. I'm gonna take stamina. I still need stamina to cast. And parrying, yeah, they can parry like Moongrum. They read your inputs, so that's the thing. That's sort of, I'm just trying to sort of express why personally I think I'm just going to be like, listen, I'm a Libra gamer. I'm gonna try to just hit Libra and leave the ads to someone else. But here's the thing, what's going to happen is the ads are going to kill me. And I know it, because that's what usually happens. But every time I try to hit the ads, I also die. And I'm like, well, then I might as well hit the guy I'm good at dealing with. I'm not a murderer hobo. I just like killing Albinarics. What's wrong with that? Everyone else does it. I swear, if we get Wilder with Great Bow, I'm going to have like a fit. Didn't know they could parry? Duchess can parry. Yeah, it's one strategy for that is to jump attack. You can't parry jump attacks, but also, if I'm not mistaken, Colossals can't be parried, but they might have changed that in this game. I actually genuinely don't know, because that's like a PvP specific thing. Because no one's going to try to parry you except for the Tarnish style fights. No clue. But, yeah. jump attacks can be parried, but jump attacks are also really dangerous on this fight, so. Nah. Oh. What's the other thing? Ah, yes, I need this. Now all I need is Frenzy Flame. Bestial Sling's actually pretty good. So I wouldn't mind sticking with this. Also, I think I might want to adjust this build for this fight because I never hit a rise, so I don't get the sustain from them. Oh my god, I forgot the tracking's good on those. Damn, bro, almost took me out. Item discovery would be nice. I can indeed show relics. Give me just 1 second. I really like this build. There's a couple things I would adjust, but I think it's pretty perfect, and every time I try something different, I end up liking this more. Oh, I forgot there's no grace here. Ugh. Oh no. Beam the other one, Sebastian! Fucking... God damn it, Sebastian. Oh, the other's here. Oh, nice. That sounds like... I feel like that's a meme that's been made. Like, I feel like I've seen that meme. Sans Undertale, but, like, Albinarics are getting killed. I saw that one coming. I'm not making out of the goo with this one, but it's actually fine. Like, just when I die next time, just let me die, okay? Because I'm not even gonna fucking bother. But we're coming back to the circle. This is actually a good idea. No, I'm not saying that I've seen it, but I feel like I have, which means it's a very iconic meme and you should make it anyway. Because maybe I just made it up. Are you back to 1 million Merc to gamble? I am. I am once again a Merkillionaire. Gamble was made? Yeah, no, it's perfect. Because now we're in the circle. We're going to go back to castle so we can get basement boss and probably rooftop boss. Level 4 is a bit like Monka-S on day 1 boss, but like it's not like I haven't done it before. Oh my god! While they're leveled up, yeah. Smart. I forgot where the grace was, so I didn't. It's also Freya, which is additionally troubling. I do have Catch Flame, though. Oh, there goes the head. Nice. I walked all the way around. Why did you turn now? Come on. I have to keep healing because all I get one shot. Oh my lord. Okay. Neat. All right. Let's get our runes back, finish up castle, and then head to crater. Oh, I love Dukeseer Freya. Although, I will admit, she's not that fun in this game. She's just like... There's something to be said about taking away a boss from their environment. It hurts... For example, Dancer? She's a sick fight even in this game. She's still, like, really cool. She's still Dancer, right? But her environment, the cathedral, watching her light it on fire as she swings, that's lost, you know? Where's my... How do I get up there? You know what? I'm gonna jump over here. It is really nice to see the bosses again, but... Oh yeah, something's definitely lost with them. Whee! Libra just followed me? I'm sick. I'm a huge fan of Libra. I am. Listen, nothing can ruin my love for Libra. There it is. And protection of the Erd Tree. If I get enough FP, which unfortunately is not looking too likely. Nah. I did want that spellcasting speed, but that's okay. I can live without it. Hopefully I'll find, maybe right now I'll get the rune. The talisman. There it is. Okay. Yeah, if I get enough FP, then I'll use protection of the Erd Tree. That'll be really helpful, but it's gonna be fucking expensive as shit, so... That'll be helpful. Well, maybe. It's a little niche, actually. I don't think I'm gonna run it. It's not that useful. I thought it was more useful when but then I had it and I, like, never got Madness. Okay. I'm gonna take this, admittedly. Nah. Ah, nice! Cool. It is east again. This should be a freebie. Come on, come on. Eat my level. I don't care. We'll get you back. Did not mean to click that. I'm sorry. Did you just eat 2 of my levels back to back? Because that's kind of vicious of you. It was a little fucked up. Yay. Let's do rooftop boss, I think, while we're here. How do you get your levels back when they are absorbed? Just kill the moth. You get everything back. Same as when you pick up your runes after dying. So far, in the runs, if we've finished Castle entirely, we've run out of time to do the bosses in Crater. But I think Rooftop Boss is better and more fun. And then we also do Basement Boss, get a talisman, stuff like that. And to me, that's more valuable than Valiant Gargoyle and Falling Star Beast. Because I hate Valiant Gargoyle and Falling Star Beast. So it's like, I'll take it. Thank you, Lock On. Very cool. Nice. Thank you. That's huge. Oh, this was... I forgot to ping it. Did Iron Eye already jump down? It's only 10%. Oh, thank you. Gonna level up. All right, let's get it. Never time for them normally? Yeah, I've been prioritizing clearing castle. And personally, I think that makes sense. But yeah, Valiant Gargoyle, part of the reason I find him so annoying is the fact that he's in lava and he moves so much and he runs into the lava and half the time he's dead in the lava and you have to step into it in order to get your drop. It's like just everything about him is annoying, so I try to avoid him. I'd rather clear castle, especially if it happens to be Crucible Knight castle. Like, that's a win-win if you ask me. Okay. I always blind jump that, and so far I've never fallen to the lava, but one of these times I totally will, and it'll be really funny. Like, sad, and I'll probably cry, but it'll be really funny. Alright, I have less likely to be targeted on, so can you, like, fuck off? Thank you. I do want a better backup spell. You know what? I shouldn't have dropped Bestial Sling. Because I just need something that has a quick cast. I will happily take Dragon Ice. It's expensive. I'm not going to use Savage Pillars of Flame Rise while walking. I'm just not. It's expensive, but this will be really good on the ads, and it'll apply frost, stuff like that. Well, this is really fucking good. That might be close to a best in slot bow. I might not have it now for Magma Worm, but like ult I mean, but it's whatever. Reduce spell FP cost or improved fire attack power, or just raises potency. I think I'd like to fit fire attack power. But the thing is, like, all my passives are really good, so I think I'm going to take Raises Potency. Because it was only blue. Charge Incantations is going to be great for Frenzy Flame. Less likely to be targeted is very helpful on this, and I think I actually want to use the spell. Spellcasting speed is goated. This will help me res, stuff like that. It does not remove their golden buff. Wait, okay. So, the Golden Order Greatsword debuffs your team, but it doesn't work on the NPCs. Okay, that's cool. That's neat. That's nice to know. Totally not regrettable and heartbreaking. Also, apparently Bewitching Branches do not work on the summons, but I haven't tested it myself, so. That's so mean. So you can grief your team? Okay, this always scares me. Oh my god, I'm so scared. I'm full of regret. Can I go back? Nope, I have to commit to my choices. I don't like doing that. That's too far for me. That scares me. I'm so scared. Hey buddy, can you stop charging please? It's really, really, really annoying because while my summon can hit you, he's still taking damage. Wow, even the mark breaking didn't do it. What do we got? Discus of Light with improved incants. Gamers, right at the last minute, we get something really, 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 really good. I think I'm going to drop Dragon Ice. Because I won't be able to purple it out at this point, and I'd rather gold out this. And then I'll have Frenzy Flame as well. Both will be really good. Discus is so fast and so cheap. And he's very weak to holy damage. That'll be really good. Also, Vow of the Indomitable is like such a weird one to see. Is Rev your main? Yes, yes. My mains are Revenant number 1. Number 2 is sort of even between Iron Eye and Duchess, which is so crazy to think about because I really thought no one could beat Duchess. But I have 3. 3 favorites. Not to mention Pest Threads is actually really good as well because it has homing. So, I might actually be able to sort of hit the summons, but no, I'm gonna be a Libra gamer. I'm just gonna be Libra. Post about boluses stacking to +9. Yeah, I did. It doesn't mean much to me personally. You know what? I'm gonna take this. I'm sorry. Do we have time for dog? We don't. I would say we don't. Let's not fuck with dog. There's no reason to fuck with dog, I would say. I am nervous about the goo. I have made bad decisions in my time. And I'm looking to turn over a new leaf and instead make good choices. Every time I go into the goo, I lose track of my HP and I die. Now, I know the correct answer is, just don't lose track of your HP and die, dummy. And it's like, you're correct, but also that's very impolite. I know my flaws, and I'm just avoiding situations where they will be put into stark relief. And to me, that is showing a level of growth and maturity that I will probably forget next time I play this. Nah, Frenzy Flaming the summons as they spawn did not work very well for me last time. The goo is not my friend. The goo is mean. If the goo is my friend, then my friend is a murderer. Chat, can I get the Raft Donks in chat, please? I'm trying to free aim my discuses. And I need some, like, motivation. Gaming? Moderately gaming? I think I gotta aim. Thank you for the dogs. I really do love seeing them. They're so good. The cast speed is so good. Damage is looking pretty good. Fuck. I'm gonna take resistance to ailments. It's good anyway, but actually I just realized it'll be very helpful for Frenzy Flame. Okay, we are ready. Ooh, I'm very nervous. I hope I do better after last time. Also, I'm gonna do a brief BRB and use the restroom before we begin. Please buy me candy. Buy me candy, please. I'll be right back. Recluse is good here if she gets healing spells. One of my cleanest runs was indeed with a healer Recluse, and it's night and day. Huge. It takes a character who, listen, Recluse is not bad. I'm not saying she's bad, but her main damage type is magic. And as you can imagine, that's kind of suboptimal on this particular fight with his resistances. I like it. We are good. I have like a perfect build. Will I be able to take advantage of it? I hope so. No, Guardian is not bad. Honestly, if you want to talk about a character that like griefs your team, I would say it's Wilder. Wilder is like... Greybow Wilder has led to more deaths than any other. He's even worse than Executor with Eleonora's. It's insanity. I'm talking specifically for this fight, just to be clear. Guardian is just such a nuisance in this fight as well. If you get the double Frenzy Flame one, that was horrible. I don't know.
Make your choice. It is done.
Do Incant Recluse? The thing is, you can, but you have to get lucky in finding Incants because she doesn't get them from the pool very often. I know people say like, oh, just use Recluse with Incants because she still has S scaling, but she doesn't have the pool, so you have to get lucky and get them. And healing Incants? Holy fuck, rare as shit. I hardly ever see them. Got a mark break in the animation. That's incredible. Poor Frederick. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but I'm not questioning it. Still hit me. Annoying. Sometimes I can jump over those and sometimes I can't. I haven't got the timing. Damn. Cooked him pretty good, actually. I'm picking up these fucking buffies. Hell yeah. Half HP? You think I give a shit, buddy? Yo, don't stun lock me in place. It's so fucking toxic, bud. Focusing. Locked the F in. Don't care. Oh my god! We did it! And I didn't die! I did it! I did my task! We did it as a team, and I did my personal goal, which was defeating Libra without dying! And it was with Revi! I'm so proud! I've been trying all week. I've been trying all week to get a run where I do not die because I have been goofing. And I'm so happy because even when we had super clean runs, I managed to like die once. And I was like, no, not this time. Oh, gamers, that was really clean. That might have been like the perfect run in terms of drops. Well done, gamers. I mean, fake reaction. Fake reaction to what? Being happy? Damn, the YouTube body language experts are in and I'm faking my reaction to what? That I'm proud of myself? Every time there's gonna be one. Like, I'm staggered. Because it's actually taken me all week. It's just one YouTube individual, but to be fair, every time I get those people, they're on YouTube. Rap has been faking reactions for years. Wait until you hear about the fake actors that I fight in PvP. The paid actors, I mean. Didn't you use a single flask? I did use a flask at the end. I did. Because I noticed my HP was a little low, and I'm like, okay, I'm not getting cheese now. So I drank a flask, but it was during the curse, so I lost a level instead. So I drank one flask. That was super clean. The gamers took out the ads. I did do Frenzy Flame on one of them. And I don't know what else, what other damage there was. But like, they got melted. This isn't Raph though, because her hair is different. This is true. I have pigtails today. And hairstyle is how you identify a person. Haven't you ever seen anime? If they change their hair, they're a different character. Hit two of them with Frenzy Flame and just eviscerated them? I know. I thought maybe someone else hit them, but like, I think that was just a Frenzy Flame. It was really good. You didn't even get hit. You were just half health because of the curse. Oh my god, you're right! Okay, I know I got hit, but like, did I? Like, I know I got hit a little. For sure. Like, I'm not, that wasn't hitless. Like, I'm not like making any mistakes here, but wow, you're right. Isn't it a little toxic that when Libra curses you, it counts as damage? So it takes, like, you have to heal after? It's so fucked. I did get hit by the pillar because he spawned it while I was ulting that little wiener. A ponytail over your right shoulder. Okay, fortunately, when I do a ponytail pulled to the side, I do my left shoulder. I do like this, so I'll survive. Like how Margit and Morgot are separate people. Yeah, they're definitely one dude. Or sorry, two dudes, I mean. Obviously, no one would... They're clearly... Yeah, they're separate people. Exactly. Not quite hitless, but I'm proud. But some of those things definitely should have hit me. They just didn't. Oh, when I jumped through the wall because I was trying to get there and I'm trying to, okay, so if you jump the wall, you can kind of iframe it, but it only, for me, it works 60% of the time. It works every time sort of situation, I suppose. Not the most consistent situation for me, but I'm proud. I'm very proud. I'm just going to focus Libra. That seems to be my role, is what I'm learning. Oh my god, I'm so pleased. Hope you're ready for another one. Also, I think Crater is like goated. Testing it more, and I think different characters have more or less trouble jumping the wall. Is it... Okay, listen, are you saying it's because Revenant's short? Because it would be really fucked up if they made it that short people can't climb the wall. That would be so messed up. It'd be like, you're too short. You're too short to ride this. Justice for Rev, precisely. Which relic effects are you running? I will show you when we load in. Personally, I feel like my Revenant build is, for me, perfect. Every time I change it, I regret it. It's like, it works. These are my relics. The first one is strengthens family and allies. You need that. It's like the best thing for Revi. Increase rune acquisition helps with some support. Vigor is just like a little add-on. It's nice. The second one, whenever I don't have it, I don't have enough sustain. And the third one is just like tailor-made for her, and I can't believe I got it. It's so wackadoodle. Anyone else getting an echo? No one's told me. No echo? Maybe you have 2 raft tabs open. At which point, thank you for your support. Less likely to be targeted. You know what? If I'm too short to jump over something, I think I will take it because I've also definitely ducked under things that would hit a taller knife air. You got that surround RAF? Yeah. The RAF is coming from inside the house? Beep. Oh, no, I came to the wrong neighborhood. I apologize. Chat, I'm so pumped. I genuinely did not think I was going to get a run with Libra without dying all week. I was like, I'm gonna have to wait till it comes back around. Goated! Off to an auspicious start, chat. I will take Bestial Sling for now. It's a good one. But actually, I don't want to drop any of these, so... Eh. I'm gonna check that talisman real quick. Could be really good. Or it could be Deathblight resistance. But oh, spellcasting speed! Oh my goodness, that's huge. All right, I'm gonna drop this because like I'm gonna get better FP cost, or maybe I won't. That's such a good buff right at the start. Starlight shards. Ooh, okay. I really would like to try to get a rise. So, do you think that we could be insane people and after this we just run to this to over here? We can take the bird. I want to, because we already know where the fucking circle's going to be, but if we can grab Flask, we can also grab Rise, and I think that's worth it. And honestly, I want to do something wacky. We're seeing the same seed because I keep rolling Crater, so might as well switch it up. Raft Donk? The Donkening? Die faster. We are on a mission. Thank you. I'm gonna take improved dodging. That is so, like, priceless to me. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. We spawn on the other side. Nah, we're not gonna make it. There's no way. I kind of knew there was no chance to do it, but I still wanted to try. Meme run where you fight Libra with a big bonk? I don't think I have the fortitude at this point. I'm not ready. I'm on my training arc right now and trying to become stronger. So I mentioned this at the start of the stream, but you know, it's at the start, so some people may have missed it, but I have some ideas and some plans to start adding in new games again. Oh man, no, I need this. I need this because it's actually good. I'm gonna take the passive then. I don't even want to deal with these. So I'm still working on Expedition 33 and Baldur's Gate 3, two games that I started before Night Rain came out and haven't finished. And obviously since Night Rain came out, there's also been new games that have come out, DLC, like the Liza P DLC, stuff like that. I want to play these games. But Night Rain just has me in a chokehold. You know what I mean? Like, and I know it. But I do want to start going back to those games. So what I was thinking of, number one, my goal is to complete Expedition 33. The story is so charming. It's lovely. And yeah, I think what got it for me is Silksong might be real, is what I'm trying to say. I won't believe it until I'm playing it. But Silksong might be real. I want to get some of these games crossed off the list, including the ones that have been on hiatus for months now. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to play Expedition 33, because that one started. But I think I'm going to... Oh, should we check Basement Boss, actually? Ugh. I feel like it's going to be BBH. I'm going to lower the difficulty, because I'm playing on Expert. Anybody? And it's not that, like, I chose that difficulty for a reason. I like it. But I think what's happening is I'm, like, stressing because instead of making progress, I'm just fighting a boss over and over again and getting stuck. And I'm like... What are we paying for? I'm confused! I don't know what's happening. Anyway, I want to finish the game. That's the long and short of it is I want to beat it. I want to know what happens. I've been waiting months. It's such a good game. And I want to get the conclusion. So I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to find some time. I'm just going to like finish it because I think I could go and finish it now. So we'll see. I might like do some put the difficulty up and put it down sort of stuff. Because like right now, he trapped me under his arm, chat. I literally couldn't get away. He griefed me so hard, that awful troll. Yeah, at that point, I want to start working on Baldur's Gate 3 again. That's a really long game, but I'll probably like add it in along with, no, I don't even want that. Like, I know Triple Rings is so good, but I never seem to make it do anything. And honestly, I can always ask Iron Eye to drop it. If I'm like, never mind, I want it. Was that her first time? First time at what? Oh, right. Liza P difficulty has difficulty now. I actually didn't even know that. I don't know. I'll play it by ear. Because I don't mind the game being difficult. I think it's just... It's been so long since I started the game. I'm getting, like, anxiety. I want to finish the game. So E33, instead of enjoying it, I'm like, fuck. I'm stuck on this boss. Maybe I should do something else. Because, like, when am I gonna play this game again? You know, I'm not like sitting there vibing. So that's why I'm considering doing that, because for me, I want to get the story and I kind of want to get it soon. So I might end up doing that for that reason. Basement equals BBH. All right, see, I think that the problem was that you ping basement, so I assumed you were saying come to basement because I'm down here. And that's kind of also why I sort of funnily didn't go down there, because I just had a feeling it would be that. Those are really good. Oh, so as for Liza P, I'm going to be doing a fresh playthrough when I play that. I did play it when the game came out, but that was on console, and I have the game on PC now, so I'm going to be doing like a fully fresh playthrough. So... So I don't need to be eased in, but, you know, we'll see. I don't remember it very well, so I'm gonna do a full playthrough so I remember what the heck is going on. I'm not confused as heck. And then, of course, Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers. Like, a lot of games have come out. I would like to start... I'm not, like, stopping Night Rain. I'm not even close. But I think I might start doing, like, alternating days. And I wanted to share that with you guys. Because I'm hoping you're as excited about it as I am. Because, like, I love Night Rain. But I'm also looking forward to playing some of these other games. And getting ready for other releases. Like, maybe Silksong. That would be incredible. Winning? No, God, no. I've beaten this boss quite a few times. But that was my first time beating it without dying. I've been trying all week to beat it without dying. And I finally did. Skipping Neo 3? Probably. I didn't like Neo 1, I didn't like Neo 2, I just feel like at this point that makes sense, you know what I mean? Nah. Prediction is October or November? I have no idea. So what I think I'm gonna do for Silksong, speaking of which, I'm probably not gonna watch the announcement when it's live because it's at 10:30 a.m. my time and I am not a morning person. I have been waking up in the morning, but I just don't I'm not necessarily functional at that time. Like, I'm a slow waker. I need a bit of time to just like rejoin the waking world. Ow. But what I'll probably do is I'll probably watch the announcement on stream that evening, because that's Thursday, I think. Nice, there's a new goat in town. Yeah, Libra isn't the goat anymore. I am. Night Rain DLC news soon. Yeah, quite possibly. I think that would be very exciting, especially with their release schedule. Like, goodness. Trailer? I'm talking about like whatever they're doing on Thursday, where they announce there's going to be like news for Silksong. God, I love her claws. Yeah, I saw that on the Discord. I'm not like dreaming that, right? No, they said, they announced it. They said that there's going to be like a release. Well, actually, I don't think they announced what it's going to be. People are just theorizing it's going to be a release. Probably, though. I don't know. I don't know what it's going to be. That's why I'm so excited. Silk Song, yeah. The sequel to Hollow Knight. We might be getting news. Like, that's... Well, we are getting news. They announced that there's going to be, like a whole showcase. I'm going to frenzy myself. I don't care. Worth it. More content for Night Raid? I totally get it, but like... I am sort of like, I hope that they... Please release me Night Raid. I want to play other games. Like, just for like a couple weeks. Because I'm still gonna play it. I'll do this. I don't really want to do slow flask on this fight. Oh, that's what you meant. That the secret people have access to like the YouTube length of the video, so it's only gonna be 1.5 minutes. It doesn't need to be any longer than that. Do you think Silk Song fans need any foreplay? They're ready. They're rearing to go. I gotta admit, I am a Hollow Knight fan, but I'm not like super like I'm not into the community the way that I am with Souls, you know? So I like play it and I'm like, wow, I love Hollow Knight. Yay, yay, fun, hee hee. And then, you know, I see all the craziness, how people were like saying they're gonna like sacrifice someone to get Silk Song news. And I'm like, I don't know where the meme ends here, but this is kind of weird. No, the community wasn't too bad when I played it. Like, there were problems, but it wasn't too bad. Lore YouTuber? No, I know. I'm just saying that, like, you know, I just sort of witness things occurring from a distance, and I feel like that meme of the guy from Community coming back with pizza boxes and everything's on fire. Like, that's sort of like what I'm trying to express, is I feel very outside of the happenings, so I view them as if through a glass. God, I wish I had better spells. Biggest issue I've had with the HK community is if you don't treat it like the best game ever, they think you hate it. Oh no, that's just gamers. Me. Oh, I love Radon, but nuance. Someone comes in. Why do you hate Radon? You know what I mean? Like, does anyone want this? Is it me? Perfect. It's good, but it's not my job to handle ads. I'm a Libra gamer. Why is sleep so useless in Elden Ring and Night Rain? It's more useless in Night Rain. It's really, 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 really good in Elden Ring. It's like really good. Almost every enemy in the game can be slept. It's very strong. That's why it's so rare. And that's another thing. Depending on the release, I'm gonna do a fresh playthrough of Hollow Knight. I love Hollow Knight. It's such a charming, wonderful game. Definitely going back for that one. Multiple periodical glint blades, huh? Nah, not for me. You can critique something without hating it. It's true, but nuance is often lost on the internet. It's just how it is. Did I overshoot it? No, I didn't. Good. I'm just gonna wing it. It's been so long that I don't even remember the lore, so I just want to do a fresh playthrough to remind myself of everything going on with it before Silksong. That is a game I would love to do a lore through for, though, or a loreathon, I guess. Basically, what I'm trying to say with all of this, chat, is I'm very excited for what's to come. And I love Night Rain, and I'm not going to stop playing it. I'm like so hooked on this game, but I also do want to go back and play some of the games that I've missed lately. Well, I can't drop this. I'll drop that. I'm just going all into Flame of Frenzy. I would love to get discuses, though. Yeah, Jake was working on a route for the lore through because I wanted to do like a lore specific run of Hollow Knight like I do for the Souls games and Elden Ring and Bloodborne and all those. Never got around to doing it for Hollow Knight. And also, it's been years since I played Hollow Knight. It's been a while, so it's just an excuse to revisit it. I'm good. I haven't maxed out, actually. Playing E33 off stream, recording it? No, I won't get around to that. I play so little off stream now that I never find time for it. Unfortunately, some playthroughs I just couldn't continue. Like Metaphor, I'm like so into Metaphor. I want to know what happens, but long JRPGs can sometimes be not great. So I stopped playing that one, and I was going to play it off stream, and I haven't touched it since. Cyberpunk was just the endings, and that ended up being way bigger than I expected. Alan Wake 2, same thing. Love that game. Still haven't done New Game Plus. We're making a really good time. We can definitely do some extra bosses. This is awesome. I didn't even realize. Never played Cyberpunk off stream? No, those I played, but that was like 2-hour segments. Ended up being more than that. Versus like, you know, playing an entire 100+ hour game and recording the whole time. And then editing it. Not to mention, I still wanted to put up the Outer Wilds videos. I've been streaming a lot. It's great. I love it. But like definitely some of my side projects are sort of falling by the wayside. Get an editor? Nah. It wouldn't be worthwhile for anybody. Okay. I didn't get anything too great. All I have is Flame of Frenzy. That's literally it. It's not very high. Like, it's high damage. And I have good passives. But I'm very much, like, all into that. Do you know what I mean? I think I'll end up picking this back up. So I can have something to cast otherwise, because triple rings is faster. I still want to keep this, even though it's less likely to be targeted like super basic, because it's so helpful. But 9% charge incants is good too. You know what? I want to find out if the basic white rarity less likely to be targeted makes a noticeable difference, because I've never had this before. I have played Armored Core. I love it. I love it. I've had a few people ask me to like put the VODs on YouTube. Just like I was editing them. You probably saw like if you look on my YouTube, there's a couple episodes of like an edited playthrough. I didn't continue it. But I might just upload like the raw VODs. Maybe. But I'll, like, don't be surprised if I turn off comments. I don't know what it is about the Armored Core community, but they have been rough. And I hate saying that because the game is so great, but the community has been very hostile to me and other creators. So, like, I want to put it up because I love the game, and I want to put it up for the people who aren't, you know, jerks. But unfortunately, I've had a lot of jerk experiences with those folks. They have been mean to myself and almost all of my content creator friends. I'm not the only person who says they won't create content for Armored Core anymore, and that's sad. Aw, man, I rolled that second one. At least I thought I did. Really? Yeah, it's like a lot of go back to Souls, which is really funny because a lot of these people have played other Armored Core games. It's weird. Okay, Dragonfire. Like, I'm not gonna run this, but I will. Well, Scouring Black Flame could actually be kind of good. I think I'm gonna take this because we do have rivers. Oh yeah, if Armored Core gets more games, I'm playing the fuck out of it. Like, nothing is stopping me. Many periodical glint blades. Oh damn. Fuck, no, I can't. I won't be able to run that. Like, I just won't. Sorry, I was looking at my gear for a long time coming, though. Most of the original Soul streamers started with Armored Core. Oh, I don't know what it was, but they were fucked up to Ouroboros, Iron Pineapple, Fighting Cowboy, and a couple other people that I heard from like secondhand that they were apparently really fucked up to. And myself, what I got as a bonus that the boys didn't is some nice, fun sexual harassment in an attempt to make me uncomfortable. It's if I haven't been on the internet for a long time and seen it all. Fucking idiots. You think you're gonna make me uncomfortable with that shit? I grew up in COD lobbies, bitch! Shit. Whoa! I think I had to go for the Sword of Night and Flame. It's like good. Alright, I think actually letting you die might be the play, but I'm gonna res you anyway. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you plan to die. I'm gonna need your help resing me in a second. This is gonna be tight. Yeah, they were really weird and hostile. It was really weird. Also, all the videos I did put up on Armored Core got like a larger proportion of dislikes than usual, which is sort of like, you know, YouTube code for people aren't responding well to it. So like, what's the point, you know? People like that infiltrate all communities. Oh yeah. But what happened was I was having like 3 to 4 people per stream that said such fucked up things in my chat that their accounts got nuked by the end of the stream. Like, it was happening every single stream. And like, I've never had that for any other game. So I'm just not I'm not messing with them anymore. It's not worth it. Like, it's simply not worth having to have my mods on super alert because of that much dedicated malice. Oh, no, please. It's not like a sorry, like, it doesn't bother me. It's just I really don't like that type of stuff because you know who may not see it? Me. But you know who does? Chat. I don't like that sort of stuff in my chat. It can make other people uncomfortable. It doesn't bother me. Doesn't mean I want to see it in my chat because it could bother others. It's like a reminder of how the internet can be a savage place. And here I try to keep it like really welcoming and comfy. Except for when I make fun of people, but that's part of my charm. I'm spicy like that. Not to mention, spicy food can be very comforting. I knew it was gonna happen. Oh, the 180 belly flop is crazy. My estimation, all she does is make fun of chat. Okay, well, like, to be fair, that's because when you're here, I usually am. So you just have confirmation bias, silly. AC games is difficult to Souls games. They're just a different type of difficulty because they're, they have the Z-axis. IMix, hello, welcome. I only roast chat when it'll be funny. Improve charged incantation. Fuck. That would be so good to have. What do I drop? I don't know, dude. Do I keep triple rings? At blue? Or do I think I'm gonna take this. The passive is better, and it has Bestial Sling at blue, which will still be helpful. Nah, I'm keeping my claws. Last time I dropped them, why did I go up here? Why did I do this? I meant to jump the other way. I got turned around. On the other hand, that's what mods are for. That's true. You are right. I've never, like, before Armored Core and since, I have not written off a community. But it just was, like, simply not worth it. And that's sad. If they release new content, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I don't know how I'm gonna play it. No clue. Raph invaded me, called me a noob, and teabagged me, toxic streamer? Alright. I don't teabag, I fancy spin on people. Alright? That's how you know. I don't call people noobs, I call them Kevins. But only if they're Kevins! It's more like an adjective, it's like a descriptor of them or their behavior. A Kevin is someone who's rocking the whole Radon fit, but yet doesn't embody the personality of what Radon is. God, I do love Armored Core though. I do hope we get something else for that game. I was so excited when they announced it. I remember because I don't remember what event it was because they all kind of blur together, but I remember that everyone's like, I hope we get I hope we get Elden Ring DLC, Elden Ring DLC. And I'm like, fuck Elden Ring DLC. I want to see some Armored Core. And then they announced Armored Core 6 and I was like, oh my God, like I was losing my shit. I was like, finally I'm gonna play an Armored Core game. I'm so pumped. I want to play. I'm so excited. And everyone's like, where? A DLC? And meanwhile, I'm like the happiest little goober on the whole planet. Are we all back? Oh, okay, okay, good, good. Good, good. I wasn't sure. I was just waiting. I do miss Armored Core 6. I really love that game. I still listen to the music. My favorite is Carla's theme. I freaking love Carla. She's amazing. Okay. I never use Crimson Whirl, but it'd be nice to have. I would like to have Starlight Shards. Oh, I'm like full. Well then, I'm not gonna use the bell. I do also have the Sword of Night and Flame. I don't think I'll need that many Starlight Shards because my spells are inexpensive. Armor Core is not on my YouTube, no. I think I'll find some time eventually and upload the VODs, just like Raw. Thank you for being a chill streamer. I learned these fights from watching. That's very kind of you to say. I'm happy to help. I'm sometimes chill, but sometimes I'm spicy. Ice Worm. I can't believe how deeply I Won't Miss has wormed its way into my psyche.
It is done.
I'm not taking any deals, chat. Not today.
The time is right.
The time is ripe. Got him. Literally frenzied that bitch. Except now I have to be really careful to find a cast time. Yeah, and then... I don't know, I guess I'll do this. I'll take it. Damn, Flame of Frenzy is absolutely... Oh my god. My life flashed, but whoa, Revenant. Nice. Oh, I was gonna summon and I like changed my input too quickly. I'm gonna play it safe just for a moment because I want to summon Frederick in here. Oh, I literally didn't even see that. What the fuck? Did he Bloodhound step away from me? Because that's... Oh, there's 6. Alright, alright, alright. No problem. Like, slight problem? Fuck off, other Iron Eye! You nasty little shit! That was rude. Oh, that's gonna fuck up Frederick. Careful. No! Uh-oh. Yeah, I might be dead. Like, not dead dead. Game! Let's consume my inputs. Okay, okay, this is fine. Oh, Sebastian's dead. Cool. Fighting is going well. God, that does so much fucking damage. I just waited a second to summon. Don't even think about it, you little bitch. Right, they are able to hit each other. I forgot about that. It didn't work. I tried. Yo! Enough! That's gonna kill me. No madness, no madness, no madness, no madness, no madness. Not right now. What even? Iron Eye shot me, didn't he? That fucker. This is insanity. So many. I know what you're thinking. You mean this is madness? Yeah. Did I not drink the flask? Did I not drink the Crimson Whirl? I literally drank Crimson Whirl. No, I drank Crimson Whirl flask, and it immediately died. To what? The whole point is that it converts damage to HP. Chat, not the up flasks. Crimson Whirl works on all damage in this game. What do you mean it doesn't work on physical damage? It says all damage to flasks. It's not like Elden Ring. In base game, it worked like that, but it shouldn't in this game because it's different. I assume they changed it because the verbiage changed. I don't understand. Like, maybe that was a false assumption. You would think so, but no. So it's another bad translation. Because it literally says converts all damage. So I assumed it was all fucking damage. I'm so mad. I went into it assuming that it would help me heal. Because they changed a lot of things for Night Rain, like a ton of them. So I assumed they changed Crimson World to make it actually useful. Either way, there's too many summons. Holy shit. They're like buffed by 5. You know what helped make yesterday, or not yesterday, last run so clean? Whoa, great. Oh no. He did a demon incites madness, or incites riots or whatever, so that helped a lot. Oh, now you fight each other, you freaking weenies. No, the buffs aren't removed from these guys, even if you use the Golden Order Greatsword. That's so sad. I wish I had discuses that run because it would have given me something quick to cast. Frenzy Flame hit them really hard, but not as hard as it could have if I had like more fire damage, but also they would have had to get really close to me. So I would have liked something quick to cast. I did have Bestial Sling, but even then, that's too close range. They could poise through it and kill me. I'm so mad that I thought they changed Crimson Whirl. I actually thought they changed. I just assumed that they changed it because, like, that makes Crimson Whirl stupid. All those people who told me to drink my oh wait, no. I wanted to get more tea. I wanted to get more tea. Let me cancel. No. No, damn it. I forgot I wanted to get some tea. Okay, you know what? I just realized, since I'm running with chat, I'm just gonna get some tea. So, you know, just do the baby camp without me. Sorry, I'll be right back. Thanks so much, gamers. Appreciate you. Thank you. Still in load screen? Damn, she's a gamer. Speed, run, tea pouring. Time to secret renew? Ooh, thought you can get past my eyes. Thank you so much, Cookie Whiz, for the resub. Welcome back. Too fast, too tea? Mm-hmm. I hope they add more Everdarks, but that are like if they add another Everdark Libra, but it's like a different flavor, like a full moon version or something. I don't know. Or like a starless night Libra, so that they can make more Everdarks. No, I don't know. We're not. No, I'm not going in there. Listen, y'all have so much fun. I love that for you. Enjoy yourselves. I'm not going in there. I have too much love of life. Too much joie de vivre. Consort Libra? No. Don't do that to him. Don't turn him into someone's dirty little secret. A lowland Libra, that's based. No, please. Listen, I'm not going in there. I'm sorry. It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. Not at level freaking 1 arena. It hurts me to leave you. But just group up with us. It'll be fine. 3-phase fights for Caligo? Yeah, I'm telling you, the opportunities are endless. Less likely to be targeted, my goat. It feels a little sad. Like, I still like this fight, but that run, I just felt like there was a certain point where I couldn't do enough. It's like I couldn't catch up. And I do think I'm getting better at the fight, though. Like, I'm dying less. But unfortunately, sometimes I think it just happens that you're not making it out of that one, and that sucks. It is wolf here. Where are we? Neat. Okay, do we want to do this wolfy? Oh no, they already jumpied. Okay, let's do the jumpy then. Are we doing it? Nah. Fuck the wolf. Okay, the wolf. I was just trying to wait to group up a little before I pulled anything. But I think it is more worthwhile to go here. Who is it? What boss? Guardian Golem. Okay, I'm gonna check upstairs for seals. Okay, game. Did I pick it up? I did. Okay. Oh, it's invisible. Improves spellcasting speed. Okay, let's do it. We can do both. Gotta people run, though. Are we doing it? No one has a key? Oh. Well, I'm confused. But oh well. I guess we'll do another one. There's gonna be one in the circle or something. Yeah, we did talk about that. Like, I'm kind of bummed to hear that. To put it mildly. At least we were able to do a rise. This is a good amount of FP. Saw a key in your inventory? Oh, I have the key. Did I pick up the key? Oh, I forgot I had it. I thought I didn't have the key. Listen, you can't put a key into my hands when I'm not being an Everjail gamer. You know I'll forget. Using frame generation? Yeah, listen, I don't know that much. I just personally, I think it's like a slippery slope. And I don't know the details of this like AI in the Sakiro anime. It's just my reflex is definitely, I don't like this. I don't know enough about it and the type that they're using. Okay, I did dodge, but I think I was too busy donking. Frederick, please. Oh my god. Yes, Frederick. One more, buddy. Oh, he's the fucking goat. That's my boy. I'm doing this before I fucking die again. She's literally dodging the Wraith Calling Belt. That's evil. That's so messed up. It's all I have right now. Like, I have Beast Claw, but like, actually Beast Claw could be kind of good, except for the awful tinnitus sound. It's why I don't use Beast Claw very much. It's literally because of that awful sound. It bothers me a lot. I ducked under it, chat. Did you see that? Oh. Helen. Yes. My summons are working so hard right now. As for Rivers of Blood, no. Neat. You think the animators have a union? No. Okay, they do know I'm a fucking revenant, right? Why am I getting all this shit for Recluse? Like, you girl also needs drops, please. Video game. What? What happened there? Is my spell going off? Oh no, it's hitting. I just didn't see the animation. I don't think North American animators have unions either, but yeah. Beast Claw's better on bigger targets, but it's a solid chunk. I'm hoping for discuses, but so far I don't have much. It's weird. I felt like there was a time with Revenant where I almost always got discuses of light, and now it's been a long time. Other than that last run where I had it, where before I get it. I feel like I'm hitting like a potato. I really would have liked to hop in here. What boss is it? It's probably... yeah, Golem. Another chance to get seals, something better. Best character for Libra is Duchess? I think Duchess or Iron Eye, but I've seen pretty much every character do something like really neat. The only one that's kind of unfortunate is Guardian, just because of how toxic the Guardian summons are. And I don't need that again. I've encountered it in PvP. It's too much. I also don't like, unfortunately, I don't like to see Wilder in this fight because of the chance of Grape or Wilder. I mean, honestly, Rev's been pretty good. Like, I think I'm finally getting better at not getting overwhelmed. As long as I just sort of have, like, carte blanche. to use whatever spell on Libra. Like, it's great. Not so much for the summons for myself, but that's because there are a few exceptions. I'm not saying this is exhaustive, but I feel like a lot of the spells, a lot of incants are not very good in a PvP-like environment, but not actually PvP, because it isn't. The best things for these summons is range and homing, and there aren't as many incants with those traits as there are sorceries. No Guardian Slander, but it's not Guardian Slander, it's just his summons are horrific. Like, it's not Wilder Slander to say that I hate seeing Wilder summons. They're the ones who kill me more than any other. They're the worst. Doesn't mean I dislike Guardian, it's just, it's true. He's got some horrific summons. Double Fingerprint Shield. You wanna know what the counter to Fingerprint Shield is? Kick. The Ash of War kick. It's the only thing that cuts through shield stability. And the Fingerprint Shield has the highest stability. It's fucking unbreakable. You want to know why kick is a nerf? Or like a... They had to change it because it was so fucking broken that they made kick break shield stability instantly because of shields like Fingerprint. They added a patch to nerf shields in general because they're so strong in Elden Ring. And bro has 2. Never mind the fact that they build status. Counter to Fingerprint Shield is running. But the thing is, you also can't run as long as they can because they never run out of stamina. So while you're recharging your stamina, there's Guardian sprinting at you, ready to charge you. Also, in a game like this where you can't guarantee you can get kick, it's pretty vicious. They don't get Surge Sprint though, but Surge Sprint also runs out of a lot of your stamina. If you don't have a lot of stamina, oof. After this, I'm gonna drop by this church just for an opportunity to get some more seals because my loot pools have been a bit suboptimal. And then I think we should head straight to Crater and that'll be perfect actually. Not what I meant to click, but that's fine. Don't need a key. That'll be good. Hone Bolt is actually one of the few incantation options. That will be good on the summons, but I don't want to focus the summons. My goal is still to ignore them and focus Libra. I have another Bestial Sling? No, I don't even have Bestial Sling. Oh, I meant to drop that for clues. Oh, thank you. Less likely to be targeted is... No, I already have one actually. But this one's better. There you go. Oh, I guess we didn't finish Castle. We can, but honestly, I don't really want to go down there. Oh, you know what we can do though? There's like that wolf or something here. Where's that wolf? That boss. I always get a little confused. It's by Crater. Shouldn't it be like here somewhere? Here it is, yeah. That we can do the wolf and jump down to crater. That's a better strat. I have 100% win rate on Libra if you don't count my losses. Me. 60% of the time, I win every time. What can I say? I'm just a gamer. If I don't count my deaths, I basically have 100% success rate, and that's a fact. Didn't I get Bestial Sling? I did. There we go. Nice. Night Comet with Shattering Crystal. That's really good. Night Comet in general is pretty pogged. Hey, welcome in, Evan. Glad you're enjoying the animated Raft Donk. See what I mean? I wish YouTube did that. YouTube, like the next thing that they need is animated emotes. It's huge. Hey, Dashing, what's up? How's it going? The game does want me to play Duchess right now. This is crazy. Oops. I thought those were my claws. Hey, McFrenzy. Seriously, I'm getting like every single caster drop right now, but the sorcery drop right now. This is ridiculous. I have a lot of FP and nothing to cast. I have a full walk-in closet with nothing to wear. Arrived a raider that went down to level 7. It's so funny. I think I broke him. Please give me discuses. Else, I don't know what I'm going to use on Libra. Probably Bestial Sling? Oh boy. Surge O Flame. One chance left for something good. Yeah, or I'm in serious trouble. I have weird luck with Libra. I feel like this was happening before with Revenant. Every single time I run Libra, I end up with like really like no seals or anything good that I'm good with and that works well. It's just rough. Evolve is nice. It just keeps me immobile and I can't spam it too many times, just like 3. So many runs I get seeds where I end up with 6 flasks. That's another thing. I often run out of flasks and then I don't have enough to deal with what's coming. Wait. Oh my god, I was too far from him. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, come on. Yes! Yes! This is the same thing that happened last time! I can't believe it. Oh wait, I have 3 spellcasting speed. Okay, I would rather have this. The same thing. It's the same drop. But it's not the same seed. This happened last time. I got Discuses of Light right before. Okay, please don't. Please don't. And ping. It's like an rage mechanic for my brain. I don't understand why you were doing that. I'm confused. Drops aren't determined by seed anyway? That's a good point, but it feels like a coincidence. A crazy coincidence, because on the Magma Worm, I got a Discus and Pest Threads on the same seal. Twice. A fake reaction, yeah. You're so real for that. It's such a fake reaction. Hey, Dirk, thank you so much for the Prime! The run is saved, by the way, and also, thank you so much for choosing to use your Prime here. Enjoy your butterfly and emotes. And ad-free viewing. Twitch Connect on Saturday? God, no. I saw it and I was like, ooh, that could be fun. And then I was like, I don't want to go to Fan Expo. Not anymore. Because, like, you probably need to buy tickets, don't you? Fuck that. Pokemon Uniqlo collab. It is, yeah. I got the Gengar sweater too. I love it. I'll have to show you guys. Ow, my butt. What are we doing anyway? I thought we were doing, did we already do rooftop? I'm confused. Twitch partner meetup in Toronto? Yeah, but it's at Fan Expo, isn't it? Oh, you guys are fighting that one. Okay, okay, okay. My bad, my bad. All right, you guys do that. Ow. Put reading ass bitch. They're so resistant to holy, but are they resistant to pest threats? Probably. I was about to say block this, you fucking casual, and then he did. And I'm like, really? Do you think I could get a summon that is a Crucible Knight? It was the principle of the thing. I couldn't let it lie. They are definitely Pikachus. But Winnie the Pooh would be cute too. Okay. Pest threads is decent too. Nothing useful. I might die now. Like, I might not make it out of the goo. Especially if I can't seem to jump good. Okay, got the flask already. Might not make it out, but that's okay. I probably won't, but maybe. Wait, what day? Saturday? Oh god, no. No. I did see it. Twitch like told me, and I was like, oh, neat. And then I was like, but that's too short notice. Like, I gotta stream. I was just talking about how I have like 15 new games to play, and I'm like, oh no. That ledge is just messed up. Sometimes doesn't let you over it. I know, it's weird. Deathrite bird, huh? That's actually a phenomenal pull for me as fully using Rev. It's just gonna be a bit unfortunate because I don't have much healing. Okay, that's fine. You'll actually respawn and I won't be able to get to you. I was just checking how close you were. Hey, Dano! Thank you for 38 months! Welcome back! Thank you so much for over 3 years of support. That is freaking crazy. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Even without any particular damage buffs, Discus is going to shred. Deathrite Bird is super weak to Holy. Yes, target Frederick. Hee hee. I think I'm gonna take Ailment up. It'll just help if he does that awful curse where you have the eye over your head all the time. Can I get some Raft Donks in the chat, please? Doesn't the boss... Oh, you killed the boss. Oh, that's my bad. I didn't realize. I missed a drop. That's okay. Thank you for the donks. Fill the chat with revenants. So I think my Starlight Shard situation is looking pretty good. I have to admit, Crimson World did not really impress me that last run, but I'm gonna buy Opaline instead because at least I know what the heck it does. And I won't use it and then it causes me to die anyway. At least now I know that Crimson Whirl... So I did know that Crimson Whirl only does physical. Or it only restores magic damage. But I thought they changed it in this game. Because of the description. My bad. Poor Recluse? Y'all left them? No, not poor Recluse. The Recluse wants to do their thing. They've been running on their own the whole time. Like, what do you mean poor Recluse? Poor us. We've been lonely. Recluse is like my big sister. She hasn't been there. Been heartbreaking. Good thing I have my big brother, Wilder, here. Oro, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Sword of the Sea. What is that? Neat. Thank you so much for sending your community over. Welcome in, everybody. We're doing some Night Rain. Going back for runes? Well, like, other than that, though, that's, like, easy. They were, like, right there. I'm not doing lightning. A terrible shame. Very cool, very chill, very short. The whole game? Journey dev game. Oh, that's neat. I haven't heard of that one. Well, welcome in, everybody. I'm curious about that one. I still haven't played Journey to this day, but I heard it's absolutely amazing and like iconic, and everything about it sounds so charming and almost Souls-like. Not like literally Souls-like, but you know how Journey is about not being able to communicate but still like creating a bond with somebody? Like, I love that concept, and that's very much how I feel about the online in this game and Souls games and Elden Ring. Not literally Souls-like though, because that term means nothing anymore. Helen is holding aggro like the goat she is. Oh my gosh. Oro and Raiders, I wanted to tell you, I had the most exciting run. I finally did a run without dying. I'm so happy. I'm so relieved. Right before Libra's gonna head out. When he's gonna hit us with the item, I head out. I could not be more pleased. Still need to get this game? You should. It's so much fun. I couldn't switch targets. I tried to switch. I'm trying to hit the Revy and it's not letting me. Just like one. Okay. Girl. Holy shit. Revenant. Look at her aura walking. She's terrifying. Poise through this, baby girl. See what I mean? The moment I'm not looking at him. This is why. No, I'm not fighting summons anymore. Oh my god, sorry. I'm not used to this new mic arm. I punched it. Oh my god, are you guys good? Anyway, I'm saying fuck it. I'm a Libra only gamer. Because whenever I don't look at him, I fucking die. He bullies me. Alright, but I'll do this real quick. Gonna say that's gonna insta-kill Helen. You're such a wiener about this. Nice. Gonna heal. Revenant incoming. All right, let's do what we can with that, baby. I do wish I had triple rings right now. I was not expecting to get that res. Let's go. Okay. I think the strat right now is someone attempt to kite Because there's simply too many. So, like, try to whittle, but I also think it's just fucking kiting time, unfortunately. I'm gonna try to cleave by, like, manual aiming, but, like... It looks like we maybe did get a riot, though. Because they do seem to be hitting each other, so we might actually be fucking saved. All my summons are dead. He's going half HP. No, don't do that. Not that one. Not that spell. Oh! Libra hit him. That's so good. Can I lock on? Oh my lord. Lock on is throwing right now. Okay. This is so under control though. It doesn't seem like it is, but it totally is. Oh, I wanted that buff. I don't think I've gotten any yet. And this is why I keep my claws. No! No, 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 no. I meant to do what? Oh, I meant to cancel it. Oh, chat, my streak. I hadn't died yet. Fuck. Careful. I don't know. I don't think we can go for this. Frederick, my goat! And by Frederick, I mean Sebastian! No, not today, sweetie. Not today, any of you sweeties. All right, I'm gonna get madness and then I'm gonna die, unfortunately, though. No, 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 no. My madness resistance. I have so much. Come on, baby. I need to hit something so I can get some fucking ulti gen. God damn it. God damn it. Not today. Not today. Not good, not good, not good. This is so mean. Fuck. Come on, Frederick. Get some hits in, buddy. Get some hits in, sweetie. There it goes. Alt! Jesus Christ! I'm trying to click the button! Someone is fucking heckling me! Recluse, the Recluse ad is so toxic. She's eating my spells! With her sucky thing. The sucky thing, chat! That is so fucked up. I walked into the trap. At this point, I can't with... If there's a Recluse that has the sucky... Yeah, she eats spells. Like, it's the worst. Ah, I tried. I really did. Like, I wasn't trying to, like, give up there or anything, but it's just, there was too much. I had a Wendy! I forgot! Okay, go, go, go. It's not over. It's not over, but we need to get the fucking Recluse dead because she keeps eating my magic spells! Hang on, hang on. Wall time? Wall time. Don't get hit by wall. Neat. Are there any ads? They will be coming. If you build it, they will come. Don't madness me right now. That would be really uncool of you. Revenant, get away from me! Dude, the claws fucking staggered the shit out of them. That's crazy. Helen, no! Sweetie. No! Saving Helen got me killed. I shouldn't have saved her. Like, I love Helen. I shouldn't have desummoned her. I can't believe she did the sucky thing. I actually forgot about the wending. I did. I try to not say that I have one, so it's a surprise for everybody, but it's always also a surprise for me. Does White Shadow lore work on the ads? I don't remember if I tried it. Probably no, because I just assume it's irrelevant. That was still a really good try, gamers. Like, that was still a really good run, but when I saw that the Recluse had the kit where she has the, like, Eternal Darkness, I was like, oh no. Oh no. It's the worst. The sucky thing? You know what I meant. You think I know proper spells names? Peak. I heard that game's good. I saw Nova play it a little bit last night. Bike Spear worked really well, but I could not use it without dying by being locked into the animation. That's the big problem with long cast time things, is that Libra is also hitting you and stuff. That happens so much. Okay, gamers, I'm going to do a brief BRB, and then we're going to do another run. I believe we can get another clear tonight. Be right back. Hello. Raph ended up with Murray somehow as Rev? What do you mean? Oh, I did. You mean like the run from like weeks ago? Okay. Chat, by the way, have I been cutting out at all when I like turn my head? I'm like trying to... Sorry, I muted the mic. Oh my god. All right. Audio's doing great. Great. Okay, so I'm just going to show you guys because I'm really pumped about it. I got a new mic arm. So now my mic isn't like hanging down here and blocking my screen, and it is a revelation. I'm obsessed. The mic is not new, but the arm has changed my entire life. I'm like obsessed with it. Like it's so pretty and nice and doesn't block my screen. Anyway. Yeah, I've been meaning to get one of these. I'm still like adjusting its position, but I'm hoping it's good. When the Iron Eye wouldn't take them away, he probably just didn't know like what it means. Stop rubbing the arm. Wait, you don't touch things that you like? You guys are making it weird. I'm just petting it. You don't pet nice things that you acquired? Damn, chat. Not everything's a phallus. Okay. Can't even see it now, but I can. I can see the arm. Yes. Kinda is though. Bro, what kind of freaking phallus you have that has edges? You know what? I don't want to know what kind of Minecraft shit you got going on down there. Never mind. I retract the question. We are moving on. Wow, no countdown? I have abandoned countdowns today. I'm sorry. I have been inconsistent with them from the start. Just like Wilder rubbing his sword. Okay, Wilder is not rubbing his sword. He's using a whetstone to sharpen it, which you would know if you had a sword. No countdown, no tell, just vibes. I know, I'm sorry. I've just been like going for it. You're right. I have to go back to the countdown. Promised Mike Consort of Wrath. It's a Mike arm. It's really good though. Dude, I'm about to like contact this mic arm company and get them to sponsor me so I can just talk about this mic arm all the time. Oh, speaking of which, we are doing a sponsor this evening, by the way. I'm excited about it. I will be switching to it later this evening. And I know that you guys are here for Night Rain, and I'm not switching yet. I mean, obviously I'm in the middle of a run, not about to like leave, but... I know you guys are here for Night Rain, but it would mean a lot to me if you stuck around for the sponsored segment. Helps to support the stream. Thank you so much in advance, gamers. Do me a favor. Yours is just a single bar. The bars are parallel, but I have it like fully stretched. Yeah, we are sponsored by MU Dark Epoch later today. This is only going to be on Twitch, by the way. When we do the sponsor segment, I'm ending the YouTube stream, so this is only Twitch side. It is a mobile and desktop MMORPG that has PvP in it. And that's why I was like, that's interesting. We've been yapping so much about PvP because, you know, I'm a big Night Rain PvP gamer. Well, not Night Rain, I should say. Elden Ring PvP. And I thought it was appropriate. Oh my god. I'm not even looking at YouTube chat right now. I shouldn't have asked about the Minecraft! What's a PvP?
PvP stands for player versus player.
Oh, I deserve it for doing the glasses adjustment and the voice, to be honest. Oh, that was Frederick dying. I thought it was the Crucible Knight dying. I can still reach you in there, motherfucker. Okay, and now... Ah! I was about to say that's instant karma that you got killed from your own totem, but then it happened to me and that didn't feel very karmic. It was less funny when it happened to me, chat. It was less funny when it happened to me. Hey, what's up, Volpine? How was the movie? I'm so behind. I haven't seen like Thunderbolts and all of them. What the?